Hello everyone, this is CoolPro195 streaming live, back with yet another continuation livestream for my 700 followers special celebration livestream event that I have going on. And with this livestream, this shall hopefully be the final livestream to finish off this event with an any percent completion bonkers playthrough, or an any percent bonkers completion playthrough according to the game of Crash Mind Over Mutant. So yeah, CoolPro195 back in action. Let me just post this around on the social media. And I know it's been a couple of weeks, or it's been more than a couple of weeks since my previous livestream, and since the previous livestream of this event and all. Some of you already know the reason why, if you've watched the previous livestream. Yeah, pretty much I went away for a week, and now that I'm back from Madeira, part of Portugal. But back then, oh wow, what do you know? As soon as I start the livestream, I have another follower. Thank you very much for the follow, Foregathers. If that's how you pronounce your name. If that's how your username is pronounced. But anyways, cheers for the follow. I highly appreciate that. Anyways, and also thank you for stopping by if you also happen to be in the chat. So yeah, anyways, carrying on with that. But yeah, some of you know that I've been away, and I'll explain that as I post everything across social media. Alright, so basically the reason why I was away, well, not the reason why I was away, but the reason why I took a bit of a break after arriving back was because I barely had any time to rest. A lot of it was just work and a shit ton of sleep deprivation based on how everything's been going on. I mean, the day I got back, I only managed to get roughly 4 hours of sleep at least. It was like 1 or 2 when I got back, and then had to start at 5, which is a piss take. It's shifts like that are fucking sleep deprived, Hey Aiden Channel, welcome to the livestream. He says congratulations. And yeah, and by the way, yeah, as a lot of you may know, this is, well, for those of you who have been keeping track anyway, you know that this is pretty much an overlap of a livestream celebration, since, as you can tell by my follower count, I've already surpassed 800 followers. But of course, the reason why I do these celebration livestreams like this is because I have different plans for each follower milestone celebration livestream. So yeah, it definitely helps a fuck ton. I'm not gonna lie, it is weird how Twitch sometimes doesn't update the follower count as fast as it used to. Especially since I just saw the new follower come in, and it still shows the exact same number, but it is what it is. Either that or Twitch have purged either a follow bot or something. But anyways, that's social media dealt with. Now to post it all over all of these Discord servers that I'm in. And also for those of you who are in the Dingo Crash Discord, and also for those of you who are actually in the Dingo Crash Discord server, feel free to jump into the general voice chat channel in order to join the commentary if you want to join the commentary at any point in the live stream. And before anything is forgotten, honourable shoutouts to both Mr. Original Name and James the Crimson Dragon for your donations within previous live streams. I highly appreciate any donation that comes in. No donation is by any means an obligation whatsoever. Only donate out of pretty much out of your own generosity and out of your own just out of your own free will and courtesy. Yeah, that was what I was looking for. But yeah, pretty exhausted, especially from last time. Alright, speaking of which, let's hope we don't have a repeat of Titans, because we all know how that went down. And it turned into Crash of the Piss Takes real fast at that point. Okay, we'll jump into the action soon enough, people. Just bear with me. Yeah, I'm in quite a few Discord servers. Well, I'm in a lot of Discord servers, as a lot of you already know. And with that being the case, it's easy to lose track of some of them as well. But yeah, double checking just in case, so I don't miss an important server. I mean, of course, like, for new servers that I'll join, of course I'll, like, you know, increase, like, the amount of servers that I post it in. Because why not reach a wider audience? And all this double checking can get nuts sometimes. Okay, that's finally all the servers posted to. I'll keep an eye on a few of them just in case. But yeah, this is going to be interesting. Mind Over Mutant is certainly one of the best games in the franchise, especially for the Mutant series. It has innovated a lot. Alright, now time to jump into gameplay. Okay, let's boot up the emulator now. Yeah, pretty much more or less the same intro as Titans, but of course they've reiterated on the radical entertainment part of the opening sequence. Still looks pretty sick. On here, incoming the epic cutscene. I like the approach they took with this one as well. Okay, so here we are with Crash Mind Over Mutant, and yeah, I remember the very first time seeing the trailer for this game and it looked fucking amazing. And pretty much that's what they did with this opening cutscene. They just they pretty much amended the opening trailer with like bits and pieces. Okay, let's put this motherfucker in widescreen mode. And every time I chuck it into progressive scan though, it just gives a black screen, so there's no point in doing that. Okay, now here's the logo in its actual proper aspect ratio, and that looks so much better. Okay, so now that's the opening title sequence in widescreen mode. Anyways, hope everyone's jumping by. And yeah, I know I'll pretty much like become more energetic into the commentary as, you know, I get into the gameplay and everything. Along with, you know, people jumping into the commentary whenever they see fit. But yeah, this has been real fun. And also, this is much better than Titans. I'm trying to remember whether I could fit Cool Pro. What the fuck is Coom? You can fuck off. Okay, that was a bit of a delay. I pressed too fast. I don't think you can put numbers though. Oh yeah, you can. I don't remember wanting to put an A, so piss off. Wow, it doesn't have enough space for Cool Pro 95. Okay, let's just put Cool Pro then. Bonkers motherfuckers. It's gonna be a fuckfest of an adventure. And this music kicks ass and all. It's got an epic theme tune to it. Okay, so here we are in Crash's house, and as you can see, the game feels so much better to play already. And our first piece of mojo is actually located within the hammock and all. Oh yeah, there we locate all the cutscenes and all. For all the ones that we've unlocked anyway. Okay, now for Wumpa Island.
Boogity, boogity.
Oh, stupid thing, work!
Wow, we should clean this place up, childrens. It's been like a metric year.
Who's gonna make us? You? I don't think so.
Okay, guess I'll just say some catchphrases. Drink lemonade, vitamin C.
Ow! Ah, hot, hot, hot!
Ah, gotcha.
If I get this Doominator eye working, we'll have the best entertainment system of all time. It'll play games, watch movies, and dispense butter. It'll be the mother of all TiVos!
That does sound good. Butter. And where'd I get this? Short-term memory loss. Confused. And where'd I get this?
Crash, to get this thing working, I'll need a bunch of parts. Here's a list. First up is the capacitron by my house.
Okay, start off with, we gotta collect all of Coco's parts. Man, the music in this game certainly kicks ass. Dun, 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 dun. And this is where we actually save the game. We just approach these like tiki statues that have like a memory card floating above them. Just pick up as much mojo as you can. At least that's what I'm gonna do in order to, you know, have the mutants to a reasonable standard per se. Yo, Vector Goblin, welcome to the live stream. She says, it's cool, pro. Yeah, how about that? But yeah, cheers for stopping by. Yeah, I'll be collecting a lot of these concept art voodoo dolls and all.
These dolls will unlock special rewards for you, Crash. Collect all of them to get tons of cool stuff.
And yeah, we still have that mechanic where Crash still gets dizzy as fuck, but of course that upgrades through time. And as you can see, there's the Dominator that crashed like much earlier on. Now Vector Golden's like, no worries, I'm at work, but just wanted to drop around and send you a virtual hug. I highly appreciate that. Thank you very much for the virtual hug. And for that you get a virtual hug in return. Virtual hugs FTW. So like this is more or less the same setup as Titans but reiterated. And it's actually a much better reiteration for that matter. Oh, and we got these pits where we can dig in. So yeah, just like in Crash 2 we can also dig. It's nice that they actually brought that back as a mechanic.
Nice one, Crash. That power-up will double the amount of mojo you collect for a short time. So hurry up and break stuff.
I always found it interesting how they had different music. Like, they had dynamic music for every time you dug underground. Yeah, there's another section where you reach. Yeah, by the way, as a lot of you know, this isn't gonna be a 100% playthrough. And a lot of the 100% stuff requires like some co-op mechanics, but at the same time it is possible to actually, you know, complete the game 100% like by playing by yourself, but you're gonna need to pull off some glitches, and also on top of that you're gonna need to use the second player at some point to not just pull off some glitches, but to also use as like a hidden mojo multiplier, or in order to store a hidden mojo multiplier in the background in order to upgrade your mutants and your moveset in general faster. Therefore, you can actually reach that 100% stat. Yeah, in a way, it is pretty unconventional how they actually. It is a pretty unconventional system, or an unconventional system for 100% completion in this game. Okay, so we need to collect 6 parts in order for Coco's capacitron. And yeah, spinning is also a faster mode of movement. And yes, combo moves are back. Honestly, I like the improved moveset in Crash Mind Over Mutant, and not only that, but with how the mutants can jump, and you're gonna see that later on when we have some mutant hijacking in action. But yeah, as I mentioned earlier, it is a pretty unconventional 100% completion system that they had in place for this game. Wow, and Okay, I was gonna say I nearly sprung myself to death to lose my combo, but... to lose my combo counter, but what the fuck ever. Of course that had happened, but what the fuck ever. Well, at least this game, in a way, is more forgiving than Titans. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was all about. You don't even need to hang on the ledge, you can just do the classic spin attack.
Left analog stick. Spinning is a great attack, and also a way to quickly collect mojo.
We're completely aware of that, Aku Aku. But you know, it's nice that he introduces it anyway. Yeah, that dizziness mechanic sucks. Yeah, we get optional missions for collecting specific voodoo dolls as well. Okay, I do not know what the fuck was that all about. I managed to spring a high as fuck jump, but for whatever reason it just wanted to fuck up. I mean, it is possible to make it over without falling. But sometimes the conventional double jump does a better job. Chimney jump. Okay, that was clearly the wrong approach. Come on, it's not hard. Like, you're grabbing onto the wrong wall there. Okay, now that was retarded. What is it with mechanics having a habit of fucking up for me? Wow, okay, you nearly slipped off there.
Do a spin jump and get some real height. Rotate the left analog stick and press the X button.
I'm not being funny, you can make it in the middle of that gap, but for whatever reason he doesn't want to do that. But what the fuck ever. I like how the spin dismount mechanic does not only, you know, pump the brakes for you when you're actually spinning, but it also expands the spin in order to execute an even more effective attack while you're spinning. Like, that was a great innovation that this game had actually implemented in terms of combat, in terms of like the mechanics for its combat. Okay, let me see if there are any more comments that have jumped in. Nah, no more, but still. Alright, back to business. And for those newcomers that actually, you know, want to jump into the commentary and at some point later on in the live stream, I can send you lot the link to the Dingo Crash Discord server later on. Yeah, we're aware of that, Akaku. But yeah, you can pretty much now spin longer before getting dizzy, even though that shouldn't even be a thing to begin with. These crates were actually pretty interesting, the way they... To be honest, like, I'm not sure whether Crash 4 actually took inspiration from that, but they had crates that, you know, do attack you, but they use fire in Crash 4. Wow, that was really close. That was a close one there. And also we get mojo challenges, which some of them are piss easy and some of them are challenging as fuck. This one is piss easy and I'm not going to do all of them, I'm just going to do a number of them. Since this is just an any % completion playthrough, and this is piss easy as fuck. Yet sometimes it takes a bit of time to load the fact that in order sometimes it takes a bit of time for the game to process the fact that you've actually completed the challenge, but you know, don't worry too much, unless of course it's past the timer. Yeah, and some of you, as a number of you have probably clocked already, if you haven't been watching from the start, like you can tell that I'm playing the PS2 version within the PCSX2 emulator, which in a way, it does the PS2 version a bit of justice, for what it's worth, in terms of how it polishes up the graphics. But in terms of how it looks natively, the PS2 version has had a lot. They've had to make a lot of sacrifices for the PS2 version, so the game took a lot of hits.
Crash, you need to spin on top of this to make it work. Luckily, I hear that spinning is something you do pretty well by now.
Oh, he's a fucking expert at spinning. I mean, it's Crash Bandicoot we're talking about here. But yeah, the PS2 version had to take a lot of sacrifices, especially in terms of like visual aesthetics and everything.
Move would be useful. Try doing it here to advance.
Oh wait, yeah, there was another area where where you climbed to the side and there was more mojo. Or additional mojo anyway. It's interesting because like, when you watch speedrunners, like, you know, actually speedrun the game 100%, they don't even go around collecting practically everything, they complete the game as fast as possible.
Crash, bandicoots are great diggers, and you are no exception. When you see diggable stuff like this, rotate the left analog stick, then the square button to dig through the ground here.
So yeah, pretty much what I pointed out earlier.
Dig through, do your spin attack to pop out.
I'm not gonna lie, the nostalgia's real in this.
You'll miss me when I'm gone.
But as I was gonna say, they pretty much in certain aspects of the game, it's when people such as Beta M and Pete the Player were completing this game 100%, as in like doing a 100% speed run. Like, they didn't even have to collect everything like on the way. They were just completing the game as fast as possible, on top of, and then just upgraded the mutants as fast as possible with whichever pieces of, with like the most effective like pieces of mojo that they could find. So yeah, it's good that the mutant series, like, you know, isn't such a massive collector form, and mojo is just like a bonus. Well, not necessarily a bonus, but it's like, in a way, a form of currency to upgrade your moveset in general. Man, sometimes you don't even clock the circle, but then again, I started live streaming this at around 9:23 AM, so yeah, in a way, I'm somewhat partially half asleep, but at the same time, it is pretty calm. Okay, the way I destroyed those TNT crates with, like, you know, the spin expansion attack. Even though my health is going low at this point, but what the fuck ever. Although, speaking of the devil, here's some Wumpa fruit that I can pick up, which helps in terms of my health.
You can fall down by pressing the triangle button.
Yeah, we are aware of Alkaku. In a way, it's funny how, like, when there's a ledge slope, like, you can't go up it, but you can't go up, but you can go down. Well, it sort of makes sense with the way they have it laid out. Oh, come the fuck on. Easily I could have made that. Okay. I don't know, I just wanted to just showcase that being done properly, you know.
Here they come! Get ready!
And these cutscenes were such a meme fest and all. And not just the in-game cutscenes, but like the FMV cutscenes, like the cinematic cutscenes were pretty much like references to, were pretty much pop culture references in general. So like, in a way, like it was interesting the approach they took with that. Although with Engine, like we're gonna have to come back here anyway. There is a lot of backtracking in Mind of a Mutant, but later on in the game they do remedy with that with portals.
It's a little windy here, Crash. You'll have to time your jump when the wind is low to safely reach the other side.
Yeah, the wind is a bit of a piss take here, but what the fuck ever. Of course we're gonna need a Ratsicle, which we're gonna face at some point later on in the game. I know for a fact that you can pick that up. Like, especially from this point. It's not a stretch to jump. And just like that, I got a strength upgrade. See, like, health upgrades up in the building. It's cool how, like, you know, the combo system also, it upgrades as you go. So, like, it saves your combo points. But then again, the system is different. At least, you know, combo points aren't really as much of a requirement anymore.
To use this, Crash, you'll need a little help from a friend. Another person balancing on the other end would make it much easier.
Unless you're fast enough.
Crash, go into your house on Wumpa Island and check out the concept art.
I don't think you can catch that, but although like you can, there is a way that you can actually catch that all by yourself. It's actually not hard to do that with if you have a Rhino Roller with like its enhanced speeds and everything.
We've got all the parts.
Either you use special attack or its heavy attack.
Crash, let's get going.
Man, I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. Okay, back to Coco.
Finally, Crash. Give me this stuff and let's fire Fire this sucker up. Watch us some NASCAR.
Yeah, turn it left.
Are you tired of having too many gadgets cluttering your life?
There's got to be a simpler solution.
And now there is! Ladies and gentle mutants, I present to you the NV! Access any file, talk to your disgusting friends, watch pay-per-view, and Julian fries! Oh, waxy. And it's certainly not an evil plan. What do you think of that, audience? Bad credit? No credit? Disgusting personal habits? Just put on the helmet already!
Yes, now I have more time to devote to my hobbies, like falconry and classical cheeses. Thank you, NV, for giving me technological bliss.
But wait, you revolting peons, there's more! I just can't think of it right now. Now, how much would you expect to pay for this technological superiority? Let's hear some guesses, sheeple.
11,000 dineros.
20 to the square root of its Elven currency, or more.
Sir, begging your pardon, but I think I have a defective card, 'cause it says nothing!
It's my great pleasure to announce that this handsome product will arrive at the doors of Woompa Island inhabitants free of charge. From the people that brought you the electric spoon, and I can't believe it's not Tolstoy. Call now and you'll also receive neckbeard in a can. Got a problem? Spray some hair on it. Stare into the dancing lights. Stare and dream. Stare and dream. Get your NV today. Soon to be available everywhere but Arkansas.
Wow, that thing looked amazing. We should totally get us some.
Yeah, games, messaging, dancing lights.
Booga booga!
Okay, time for mail call! And man, that cutscene was priceless as fuck. With how, like, they have a sort of old classic retro infomercial type of format that they had going on. And it was even more priceless with how, like, fucked up it was with, like, fucking Cortex in the bikini and Brio with a towel. Like, those are two of the most priceless moments in that cutscene. But anyways, I'll get more into that after this cutscene. Time to pick up the mail.
Mail call!
Gimme! Oh my god! Somebody sent us envies! This is ultra cool. I'm sending Crunch a text message.
I just got a text message from Coco. I'm gonna reply.
I guess it doesn't like you, Crash? I'll be honest, guys. I don't see what the big deal is.
Ooh, now I'm receiving 400 text messages a minute from ordained clergy.
I forgot what I was going to say. Wait, I got it. Kill the bandicoots with violence and new holes.
Come on, everyone. We've got company.
Can't talk? Watching monkeys. Look at the monkey. Oh, right in his own mouth.
Looks like it's just you and me, Crash.
Surprise and alarm!
Okay, now let's attack some of Engine's minions. And hey, SB1987, welcome to the live stream. He says, what's up? Oh, you know how it is. Same shit as usual, but life goes on. But apart from that, I'm bringing this epic live stream up in the building.
Got away. We've got to find him, Crash. Well,
it's as epic as it can be anyway, but you get the picture. And this game is gonna be a much smoother transition than Titans for what it has to offer. I mean, I know there's a lot of backtracking to do, but if you have it all mapped out and memorized, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I have a lot of it memorized myself, so it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Okay, so it's interesting how like, this game has, you know, a factor of of exploration. I don't even know why I can't speak for shit at some points, but yeah, it is what it is. And wait, let me see. Wait, let me. How the fuck do you get she from C? What? Anyways, let me see if I posted it in a certain server. Yeah, I have. Just making sure. Alright, let's proceed. Man, that moment when you're trying to spin and it takes time.
Crash, he looks pretty tough. If he's blocking your attacks, you must use a charged attack to smack. Good job, Crash.
It's piss easy. Like mutant attack practice. Welcome to Combat 101. Honestly, you can collect all this stuff fast, like if you really put the moveset to good use. Okay, well that fucking took the piss. It's like, come on, what the fuck is that all about? Wow, okay, like, I did that spin rocket jump, but for whatever fucking reason, it's like, when I jumped, it was as if I hit a fucking ceiling or something. It's like I hit a piece of collision as I was jumping. Okay, well that's poor arrangement there. That's poor platform arrangement right there. I mean, some of the stuff is questionable, but they did a better job than Titans in this game.
These enemies are strong, Crash, but you're a lot faster. Press the triangle button at the right time to dodge their blows.
He reacted too slow, man.
That's one down, two to go, Crash. Press the triangle button to... Nicely done, Crash. Your speed is your greatest asset when fighting big things like that. Okay, Crash. Now this enemy is going to do a heavy attack. Time your dodge and counter, and take him out.
I don't know what the fuck that was all about. I pressed triangle twice, what the fuck? This isn't even hard. This isn't even hard, it's just like the way it's processing it. I'm pressing triangle twice. Now we're fucking talking.
So proud of you.
Hey Dr. Mantis Toboggan Games, welcome to the livestream. He says, not playing this Crash game? What on earth is this? Haha, also hi. Hey, cheers for stopping by. And also, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was all about. What was happening there. That was piss easy, but I don't know, it just wasn't registering the mechanics properly, even though I was pressing the buttons accordingly. Then again, it must be the PS2 version being slow as fuck. It's funny because, like, the first time I was... Okay. Reach another one of those moments where you get interrupted by a cutscene, but yeah. These mutants are piss easy to attack. Okay, he's clearly attacking the wrong thing, but whatever. I'll pick up that mojo before it disappears. And I'm not gonna lie, but the, what you call it, like the opening cutscene for this was, you know, pretty elaborate. I mean, a little over the top for the situation, but it's a nice way to introduce the mutant. We'll reintroduce it anyway.
Delicious! That snack will restore energy to the Titan you're controlling. You can freeze sparkling water with this Titan. Give it a try now.
And yeah, as I've mentioned earlier, you can actually jump with the mutants in this game, which is a lot better than Titans.
Times the damage for a short time. Hurry up and hit somebody.
But as I mentioned earlier, with the whole combat training sections, like especially that last one just there, that one was just, it was just the PS2 version taking the piss. Either it was the PS2 version or it was the emulator taking the piss. It's like no one's a fan of input lag. Like I even reacted early, like because they just can't process it fast enough. Man, it says, how's it going? I know, the usual shite. Just life goes on. But yeah, apart from that, pretty great. He also says, why do the things... Oh, it says, I think the... Oh wait, there's a platform that we generate. Oh wait, I remember now. I mean, you can even see it in the distance. He says, why do the things you collect sound exactly like... Oh wait, nah. That wasn't a comment I was reading.
Attack to easily freeze glass of water.
He says, I think the only PS2 Crash I played was Twinsanity. Yeah, Crash Twinsanity was one of the best PS2 games in the franchise. But yeah, this game was also one of my favorites. Wow, nice pickup. This is what you call mutant parkour. So why do the things you collect sound exactly like the coins on Simpsons Hit and Run? I mean, yeah, they have the same sound effects. Ask the devs.
You can freeze flowing water blast and jump on them with your Titan. Crash, you just unlocked a health upgrade. Now watch that health bar grow. A little bit anyway.
Yeah, it grows gradually, but what can you do? Yeah, that's something epic that you can do. You can just like store the mutants in your pockets, which also can be useful in certain areas. You can even use that mechanic as like an extra jump in certain areas, which helps a fuck ton. But yeah, by the way, you can't climb as a mutant, but you know, they had to have some form of limitations. You know what would have been interesting if Mind of Mutant X if Crash Mind of Mutant ever got a proper sequel, they could have a mutant that actually climbs on walls. Now that would have been useful. And also, at least the TNT crates in this game actually look like TNT crates now, in comparison to the previous game. Yeah, R2's to store the mutant and get it back out of your pocket.
Congratulations, you've earned your first upgrade. Both you and the creatures you jack can be upgraded. The mojo you collect will count towards upgrading the mutant you are jacked on at the time. If you're not jacked, then it counts towards upgrading your own abilities.
It's also cool how it automatically stores a mutant in your pocket as well. Like when you jack a new one.
Use a heavy attack to break through them.
Hey Nick Raptor, welcome to the live stream. Yeah, Mantis says, have you played Crash 4 yet? I'm not sure whether you've asked this question before, but yeah, I've certainly played Crash 4 before. And that can fuck off because I've already destroyed that. Stupid cunt wasting my fucking combo counter.
I smell evil and lunacy
Or
on
combo
the
multiplier.
engine must be up ahead somewhere.
Oh yeah, like as far as engines involved and concerned, he's always like Evelyn. That has fucking Evelyn lunacy written all over it. And what you call it? And there's engine opening up the door for you.
Go check it out.
I mean, if you saw the fucking what you call it? I mean, if you looked through the glass window, like you would have seen engine. So yeah, no shit. But yeah, I've certainly played Crash 4. Manta says, I think it's way harder than the OG trilogy. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot more challenging than the original trilogy for what it's worth. And I think we'll get more into it after this cutscene. And the Crapit also says, I always feel like I'm the only one that thinks Crash 4 is easy. I mean, it's easy to an extent, but when it comes to the completionist part of the game, like, it can be like a real trick. It can be like a real farce, especially with the developer time relics. Even though like platinum relics, I think, well, to my memory, platinum relics are the minimum requirement for 106% completion anyway. But anyways, yeah, Manta says yes, haha. Nick says, hi cool pro. And he says, laughs in Ghosts and Goblins Resurrections. Yeah, tell me about it. Anyways, cutscene time.
What are you doing here? Get out of my special place! I haven't cleaned or shaved. You weren't supposed to see it like this.
Engine? What are you even doing here?
When Dr. Cortex escaped, he left me here. But I have brains and desires and will not be ignored. I have been watching you and your delicious sister.
Delicious?
Precious? I meant precious! I'm gonna eat her. Watch bandicoots and collect information!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
And when Cortex is triumphant, I will be rewarded with glories and showers of presents, like a million kwanzas. And I, Engine, will be made king of Wumpa Island. I'm a be like Serpentor.
Ugh, you're totally nuts. Punch him in the throat.
Not my throat! I need that for swallowing! Guards!
Okay.
Take them out, Crash.
Yeah, Mantis is like, oh wait, Nick Raptor says, yeah, I'll give you that. do feel the platinum relics were a bit much. I mean, it doesn't help when you're trying to take all these fuckers out at the same time.
We gotta stop meeting like this, Engine.
Wait! Stop! Leave me alone! I am too pretty to be thrown punched! For I have been watching and studying you for a lonely year now, with only these idiot rats as company!
That's not very nice, boss.
Quiet, Tina! Or I shall give you the back of my missile!
I'm only gonna say this once, Engine. Get off our island.
I'm sorry. I'm not here to take your message right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep! I'm going. It was worth a shot.
Let's see what Crunch and Coco are up to. Probably still stuck in their idiotic headsets.
This is increditastic-ular. I'm getting up to the minute weather reports. It's hot.
And I'm attending a symposium on the effect of hungry hippos on children.
Are they supposed to be doing that?
Probably a feature. Don't worry about it.
I feel funny. Not ha-ha funny neither. Fold your laundry.
We've got to hurry back and help Coco and Crunch. Get moving, boy.
Okay, now this actually buys me time to like read a bit of comments, but yeah. Anyways. Yeah, Nick says, yeah, I'll give you that. I do feel the platinum relic requirement was a bit much. I mean, yeah, it was a bit much for full completion playthrough as a minimum requirement. Because, you know, platinum relics alone are demanding as it is. Yeah, Mantis says, wow, these cutscenes are different. Why did they change Akwaku so drastically? Yeah, it's to be honest, this game actually, it uses, in terms of the cinematic cutscenes, they make a lot of pop culture references.
Store your Titan for you so you can take him along.
So like,
Try it now.
I've already stored my mutant multiple times, so you can shut up. But yeah, anyways, the way they have you know, the cinematic cutscenes, they have multiple styles for certain areas, and a lot of them are pop culture references. And as a matter of fact, much later on in the game, there are actually two cutscenes that actually reference South Park. They actually have the exact same art style as South Park, which is fucking priceless. Where Uka Uka's being held captive by Cortex. But yeah, apart from that, there's nothing else up here. To be honest, in terms of the character design, a lot of the characters were changed drastically. Nick also says, ever played Ghosts and Goblins Cool Pro? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played a lot of it, so I wouldn't remember much.
Quickly, Crash. Go to the back of the Doominator.
Okay, and here we go to fight Coco. It's interesting because it's funny because you see Crunch and Coco getting brainwashed. That is legit a reference to two games, Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex and Crash Bandicoot 2 Entranced.
Oh! Don't touch my gizmo! It's fantaculous!
Crunch, come back!
Oh, this one's piss easy.
Crash. Did you know that if you time an attack just right, you can hit back projectiles? Well, you do now.
That Voya actually froze her like mid cutscene. That was priceless. But this boss fight's piss easy anyway, and I'm playing in hard mode, or as this game calls it, bonkers mode. And she's only got 1 HP left. That's how piss easy it is.
Hey, you better not let them mark. This is ridiculous.
That was way too easy.
Hello?
Coco, you're back to normal. The NV loaded you up with some sort of dark mojo. I could feel my brother's influence pervading you.
Oh, but it was so cool. Are you sure it was nefarious?
Oh yeah, you practically grew horns.
Oh, fudge. Well, now I'm mad. The best gizmo in ages is evil.
Crunch is still under the NV's control. We need to find where he's going.
Relax, boys. I got a plan. I'll use the eye to hack into the villain's network. Just give me a sec. Think I've got something. There's a video posted in Cortex's blog.
Cortex has a blog?
Oh yeah, all the cool kids do it now. Well, they did 2 years ago anyway.
Really? I never heard of that.
Yeah, big shock. Watch this.
There was a piece of lettuce in the urinal. Who eats a sandwich while going to the bathroom? Seriously. Anywho, minions, I stand before you reborn, renewed, recommitted to evil. Ah! And I've made up with an old colleague. Join me in welcoming Nitrous Brio.
Yes, it is I, Embryo. My name sounds like fetus. No doubt you all remember me as the creator of the Evolvo Ray.
That was him? I thought Cortex did that.
Of course it was me. I invented the Evolvo Ray and mutagenetic techniques still used by that treacherous Cortex today. I was in the first game! Lovely mutagen. So good. And I'm very happy to be back.
Yes, it's been forever since we've done some old school evil.
Oh, and I've got some old school evil in mind. Allow me to present the NV!
That looks totally awesome. I designed it and I want 4 of them.
Best of all, with it I can create the most powerful mutants ever! And one's totally under my control. Watch. Totally cool, n'est-ce pas? Check this out.
Cortex, what is the meaning of this? Release me immediately.
I used to run this operation, and it's time I did again.
Yes, go for it, Dr. Cortex. Eye of the tiger. Hadouken! Paper covers rock, but paper can't stop rocks. It makes no sense!
I will destroy you for this, Cortex. Your life is forfeit.
Oh my. Talk about a two-dimensional bad guy.
Yes, I wrote that line earlier.
Look, it's nothing personal. I simply need a source of bad mojo to fuel the NV. And you're it. Embryo, I need you to keep the bandicoots busy. Use our secret plan.
Yes, so secret it's not been invented yet. But wait, Cortex. How will we get these devices onto mutant heads?
Oh, that's the easy part. We'll give it to them. My sides hurt.
Those envies could be sent all over the island by now. We need to find a way to take them out at the source.
How do we do that?
Well, I think I know someone we can ask. Ugh, I don't believe I'm gonna say this, but let's go talk to Nina.
Coco! I think that NV gave you brain damage.
Look, she'll be on the outs with Cortex after all her shenanigans. Face it, she's our only lead.
Go!
Okay, well, that was piss easy. And this jokes how... I'm not gonna lie, these cutscenes one after another do take the piss sometimes, especially when you're trying to commentate. But yeah, anyways, like, it's jokes how, like, all the cutscenes, especially the dialogue in this game, it breaks the fourth wall a fuck ton. Along with all these references and shit. And the music kicks ass and all.
Crash, in places like this, you can climb straight up. See? You don't have to jump everywhere. Just most places.
Plunder him! So cold!
But yeah, this game breaks the fourth wall a fuck ton. And you can tell this game referenced both, like, both Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex and Crash Mind Over Mutant, with how, like, Cortex was, with how Crunch was brainwashed in both Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex and Crash Bandicoot 2 and Trance, whereas Coco was just brainwashed in Crash Bandicoot 2 and Trance for the GBA, the Game Boy Advance. It's funny because Crunch got brainwashed again into insanity as like a gag, and that was the only appearance that he ever made in that game as well, which is the funny thing. Wait, I think I'm gonna replace the other one. I'll replace this one because it's got less health. This is where the music really starts to kick ass. Dun, 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 dun. This is where the Rhino Roller would come in useful. But fuck it. Although I think in a way I can sort of cheese this. Yeah, I knew I can cheese it with that mechanic. You don't necessarily need a Rhino Roller if you know your mechanics. If you know your way around the game. Although, I think in terms of smashing that, I'll certainly need a Rhino Roller. Turns out you can. That's actually pretty dope. Okay, for some reason I can't store my mutant over there. But it's cool though, you can like give yourself like a third jump. Like, so in a way you can make like a triple jump, per se, with the use of that mechanic. And that's actually really sick. Like, it's interesting because like certain things like you don't think about, but you know, they really come in useful. Especially with how like, the fact that you could just store the mutant back in your pocket and then, you know, it's enough to warrant an additional like third jump per se. So like, it really helps in terms of adding to the equation of a double jump. So yeah, they really thought out of the box when they were certainly thinking out of the box when it came to Crash Mind Over Mutant. Like, it was a massive step forward in comparison to Titans, whereas Crash of the Titans was of course a test. I pressed fucking R2, what the hell? Oh well, never mind. I know what to do. Or sometimes it doesn't work in midair, which is a piss take. Dun, 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 dun. Motherfucker. Who the fuck does he think he is? Okay. I can pick another one up though. Hey, at least the mutants are in a way more tolerable in this game. Wow, like, he tried to use a special ability and it fucked up completely. Man's clocked it, Ractical's lost it. His special ability legit just cucked him. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't do that in midair, which is a piss take. I did that on purpose, therefore I can just spin my way up. Okay, you're not gonna collect all the mojo. What the fuck is wrong with you? Not gonna act accordingly to my commands? Alright then, fuck you then. In that case, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. Okay. For some reason he's not catching that. I knew I could make it up there. Oh, it doesn't matter, I can make it up there anyway. Yeah, the mutant's heavier, so it makes it a lot easier. At least it should anyway. I don't know what the fuck is its problem. Now we're talking. Okay. Like the way it just glitched my jump just then. Yeah, nice try, motherfucker. Pretty useful that I got that health for that time as well. Okay, I'm gonna swap my mutant. This one has more health. Okay, piss easily you could have made that up the first time, but for whatever fucking reason, you just decided to let it go. Okay, let me see if something's gonna work. I knew that was gonna work, or I had a feeling it was gonna work anyway. Like, legit, you don't even have to jump just to trigger that mechanic. You can just drop and then just press R2 and it will just, like, create another jump. It will initiate, like, another jump mechanic, per se. Like, legit, it'll initiate another jump mechanic, per se, in order to help you out in that situation. Man. Okay, I spent a bit of time here, but what the fuck ever. And this is pretty chill, bro. Okay, now we're legit, like, now we're legit reaching the frozen coast.
Move faster, mutant slaves! We need all mutants brought under NV control.
Hey Black Empathy, welcome to the live stream, and cheers for stopping by. And yeah, I'll read your comment in a bit. Sneeze on some fuckers. Sometimes that's the only way to fuck them up. But she says, what is this game? LMAO. Some old Crash. Yeah, this is pretty much like the best Crash game in the Mutant series. So yeah, Crash Mind of Mutant. So this is pretty much before the remasters. Well, way before the remasters. This is pretty much like, you know, the last game that's, you know, the last main chronological game, unless you're talking about Crash 4, which is set in a different timeline technically. Well, arguably it's set in the same timeline, but it says, and hello, by the way. And yes, there's Mojo hidden inside Snowman as well. And I'll have more, like, you know, interesting stuff to say, but I don't know what's up with today of all days. I'm not gonna lie, this game actually really innovated. Black Empathy says, I was just playing Crash 1, 3 and CTR and nothing else. Yeah, you should certainly give the rest of the franchise a try. Like, Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time, is actually really faithful to the franchise. For what it has to offer, apart from nostalgic pandering. Like, it took a classic concept and it took a modern approach on a classic concept. Which was, you know, which was what the game had going for it. In a way, you sort of can climb with the Ratical, but they climb sort of automatically when it comes to, like, grabbing ledges, so, like, they automatically hoist themselves up. I like how one of the minions I like how the dialogue for one of the minions just referenced Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, this game, like, in terms of dialogue, it proper breaks the fourth wall. There's a lot of fourth wall breaking in this game, not gonna lie. Like, especially when it comes to, like, you know, adult humor references. Like, and not only that, but, like, when Cortex is like, oh, there's a piece of lettuce in the urinal! Who eats a sandwich while going to the bathroom? Like, way to reference Fapping, and not only that, but the way Brio later on, shortly afterwards, takes the piss out of his own name. Like, the way he point blank takes the piss out of his own name. He's like, oh, like, he legit outright says that his name is the name of a fetus, because like embryo, as in like a baby fetus. It's fucking priceless, like, the way they added that, they add all that stuff in. And the fact that that shit even passed in a kid's game as well, especially for a game made in 2008.
Try talking to the local mutants.
And I have to say, for what it's worth, this is a pretty solid game, especially for a game that really innovated for a 2008 game. Even though there are certain aspects that appear to be cheap, it's still a pretty solid game nonetheless. Okay, I'm gonna have to ditch one of my mutants at least. Yeah, Black Empathy. Yeah, Black Empathy, you're probably laughing at what I just mentioned about the cutscenes. Yeah, like the fact that all that stuff passed in a kid's game, especially of a game made in 2008 when, you know, in a way people started, I think in a way sort of SJW culture started increasing or somewhere along those lines. You know what's funny, like, you can actually make it on top of this ice sculpture and still make it up there without having to make it turn. That's the priceless part about it. And we have to come here later on in order to get rid of this block anyway, with the use of another mutant. Okay, we have to talk to one of these mutants over here.
You wanna talk to me? Oh, hot diddly, that's fantabulous. Nobody talks to me since Grenada. There's a prison near here. Weird place, spooky place too. I stayed there a spell. Nice view, but lousy ambience. I wouldn't go there. Everybody but me that went there never came back. Those scary girls made sure of that.
That prison sounds pretty weird, Crash. There might be some link between it and Evil School.
Okay, and up there is where we're gonna require Rhino Roller, which we pick up from the desert. This game does have a lot of mandatory backtracking. Okay, so we come back here much later. Okay, we got a whole ice palace to like traverse through. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I know I said it's a pretty solid game for a 2008 game, but like this isn't really like, but what you're seeing right now isn't really the game at its true potential. It's like the most powerful version of the game is the Xbox 360 version, where like, no, you can actually see transparent water effects and everything, whereas over here, like the majority of the water effects in this game, like in the PS2 version, which I'm playing right now, are actually opaque. The PS2 version, as I mentioned earlier, it had to take a lot of sacrifices, especially like for its hardware. Like the PS2 version had to make so many sacrifices and this game pretty much like pushed the graphical limitations of the PS2 to the point where even got to the point where they had to remove Crash's belt as like part of that process. And not only that, but like they had to keep Carbon Crash as the second player throughout the entire game, and as some of you have seen within, you know, the trailer, well, not just the trailer, but like the opening montage cutscene per se, like you saw that Coco Bandicoot was a playable character, and as it happens, she's only a playable character in the rest of the versions apart from the PS2 version and the PSP version. So like debatably the PS2 version and the PSP versions are like, well, I wouldn't necessarily say like the weakest versions of the game, but the versions that they made the most the platforms that they made the most sacrifices for in order to make the games playable for those two systems alone. Like, the Wii version in a way actually not just in a way, the Wii version pretty much hits the middle ground in terms of like, you know, being able to handle more of what the game has to offer in terms of like, you know, the game's true potential, but the Xbox 360 version is by far the most powerful version of the game, hence its hardware specs and the fact that, you know, they didn't have to make any sacrifices for the game whatsoever. Like, apart from just game design in general. Especially like as you clocked in some areas, as you can see in the background, and you can even see that in the Xbox 360 version, that like bits and pieces of the background scenery are actually static images, or either like they're static images or they're layered static images that you see in the background. Which, you know, in a way they did a good job with blending in with the actual water effects in the background. So yeah, like in the Nintendo Wii version and the Xbox 360 version, you'd see that the water that you're seeing right now would actually be more transparent. So you'd be able to like see right through the water. Hell, like the water in the Wii version and the Xbox 360 version is so good, it actually looks like drinking water. Not gonna lie, like it actually makes you thirsty. Like that's how immersive it is.
Don't miss me when I'm gone.
And not only that, but like the save system of the game, like I've clocked that the Wii version actually saves faster than the PS2 version when it comes to like the whole process of saving your progress. But of course the Xbox 360 version saves the fastest. It's the quickest to save, hence its hardware specs. And of course the fact that they didn't have to make any sacrifices for that version of the game whatsoever. And of course these mutants make a comeback from like from the volcanic part of the game. A lot of it is piss easy, and I'm playing this in hard mode as well. Like the mutants, in a way, they give you more of a fighting chance in Mind of a Mutant. At least they're not taking a piss, but they do break out the ice faster though. R1 is your special ability in Crash Mind of a Mutant, because the X button used to jump, whereas in Titans used X for the special ability. So yeah, this control scheme adaptation was a much better approach to take. Okay, I ended up killing them instead of jacking them. But what the fuck ever. Okay, I'm gonna have to ditch one of them. I'll ditch this one because it's got less health. I'm not gonna lie, this music is actually pretty jokes. I can certainly hear something up there. I fucking knew it. Funny thing is, I'm not even going for 100% yet, like, I actually managed to, like, I'm just pulling all the shit off just for the fun of it, you know? I mean, it's all about using your putting your mechanics to good use. I don't know if there's more over here. There's certainly more over here. Yeah, sometimes it's a case of finding the edges, but sometimes it's just... Sometimes it's just like what the fuck moments. Okay, I've already been around here. I don't know if there's anything to the far right or... No, there's nothing to the far right.
This iceberg must be how they get to the prison. It's time to catch them.
The way the PS2 version loads shit slow, man. You know what's fucked up? I ditched that mutant and I still, like, fucking died. Well, not necessarily died, but you get the picture. I'll just take this mutant. Okay, finally we get to jack one of these motherfuckers. But of course we gotta use the Ratical in order to surf on shallow... In order to actually surf on shallow water areas. This is a really sick concept, not gonna lie. Ratical surf like a boss. Now I'll see if I can pick up some... Oh, okay, it's a bit of a piss take. Never mind. I was gonna try and pick up that mojo multiplier. It's because I have another mutant in my pocket, that's probably why. Well, I can just ditch this motherfucker. I was gonna do something, but okay, now you're pissing me off. You can go fuck yourself. Yeah, don't fuck with me, mate. That's all I was gonna do. Like, pick up that mojo multiplier before picking up all of this. Okay, that went completely the wrong way, but what the fuck ever. He wasted a bit of my time, but what the fuck ever. Nice try. I cancelled out his sneezing mechanic. Man, that's jokes. It's funny because it's interesting because in Crash of the Titans you can just like fucking body himself on top of that mutant. But Mind of Mutant, he just strikes him with the heavy attack. You know what? I think this will be the last fucker I kill here and then I'll just proceed because there's no point. I think I heard someone jump in as well. Okay. Oh, okay, you don't want to jump. And now he fucking wants to jump. I don't want to jump too bad. You either jump or you're fired. What the fuck was that? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And how am I supposed to get past without a raticle? Actually, I think I can, but... Man, this is retarded. The fact that I had to go all the way back just to get a raticle. What the fuck? I mean, the fact that that happened just there, that was just pure adulterated bullshit. Okay, well, I got all that shit. Now we're talking. Fucking hell, make up your mind, stupid boxes. And those mines make a comeback. Oh yeah, these fucking Nina's brat goals. Well, okay, you're not gonna use his special ability. Oh wait, his special ability isn't even charged. That makes sense. That should be the end of that. Gonna say that was close.
Going limp.
Okay, there's nothing here because I don't see any like bits of water that I can ride on. The rest should be piss. Okay, I'm just gonna check back, see if there's anything else. Nah. I mean, you pick up a shoe at least, but that's all you do. Nah, that was close. That was way too close. Wait, I think this platform's coming back. Wait, I think I might know. Hey, fuck off, man. I'm trying to strategize a plan here. Oh wait, wrong mutant. I'm gonna have to ditch one of them. Such a dickhead. There's no way I could have made that. Oh well, never mind. Oh, come on, man. I think there's no way back. What the fuck? Oh, right, I didn't use the fucking Ratsicle. Come on, that's not hard. I almost made that. Just on the fucking edge. Are you done? Really, you can't bring up the mutant. These platform cycles as well. There we go, now we're fucking talking. I don't think there's anything in here anyway, but it's worth a shot. Although I really don't see the point in having a platform if it's got nothing to offer. Hey, Tactful, welcome to the live stream. It says, is your mind bending over mutant yet? It says, I can see that it is. Bending over mutant? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? That's some next level terminology. Some next level out of the blue terminology right there. But anyways, welcome to the live stream. Cheers for stopping by. He's like, lol. Yeah, I know, right? I'm not gonna lie, it is out of the blue. And the Mind of Mutant is sick. It's a proper sick game, man. Okay, what the fuck? Tactful's like, I mean, it's Mind of Mutant you're talking about. Of course, it's gonna have empty platforms. I mean, some areas they just have empty platforms just for the sake of it, but even then, it just makes some of them pointless. But apart from that, like, this is better than Titans, though. Okay. That's a little out of the blue. Tactful says, I'm glad I never played this reboot, but come to think of it, if I need to beat Crash 4. Oh man, I can't read your comment like this. I mean, I can read your comments, but like, right now, with like, the situation I'm in, I'm not in the headspace to like, you know, reply effectively. And like, read while I play the game at the same time. Like, especially with all these fucking minds, like, going back and forth. But yeah, Tax says, I'm glad I never played this reboot, but come to think of it, I need to beat Crash 4 as fast as I can, lol. Well, like, as a matter of fact, like, this game isn't even a reboot, it's actually a chronological game. It's like, if you think about it, Crash of the Titans, I mean, Crash Mind of Mutant, I mean, Crash to Insanity was set after the Wrath of Cortex, and since then, like, every prequel got taken the piss out of. And then, like, Crash of the Titans was the prequel to Crash to Insanity, and that game took the piss out of To Insanity, and then this game took the piss out of Titans. So yeah, believe it or not, this game was actually a proper sequel within the franchise. It wasn't even a reboot. If it was a reboot, it'd be like a legit retelling of the original story. But clearly it isn't, it's a continuation that of course took a different approach to the franchise altogether. Like, it innovated a lot, so like, for a game to innovate a lot, it doesn't have to be a reboot in order to innovate. Like, this is like a very it was a very innovative concept for its time as well. I'm pressing R1, oh wait, his special ability hasn't even charged up yet. You know what's funny? In a way, this mutant in a way sort of seems useless. Like, for what it's worth. Like, in this situation at the very least. There's something sick that you can pull off. Okay, sometimes the jump mechanic is a bit fucked, but whatever. Okay, I don't know why you jumped to the side just there. Parkour skills right there. Okay, that wasn't parkour skills, that was just Crash being a fucking retard. What the fuck are you playing at? Just get up there. Hey Lampfrost, welcome to the live stream. He says nostalgia. Hello, yeah, just stopping by, man. And it's great to see that you have like at least some nostalgic fondness for Crash Mind of Mutant, honestly. Like, this game, I honestly don't even understand the hate towards this game, and I'll never understand, like, the hate towards this game, especially since, you know, this game actually innovated within the franchise. Like, it was one of the games that actually innovated the most within the franchise, and it was, you know, something, you know, actually, it was something that was actually fresh. It took an even more open world approach than Crash to Insanity, to say the least.
Alright, Crash, we're inside.
But yeah, this game is pure nostalgia. Take those fuckers out. Even though it's weird how, like, even though it's weird how you can just lose their mojo like so piss easily. I'm actually trying to deflect this shot. Now we're talking. It's pretty jokes how you put a W at the end of the word hello as well. What? Why the fuck did he not jump? Okay. Okay, I'm getting more comments in the chat now. Man, it's gonna be hard to like play this game specifically and read all the comments. It says, I only played this and Crash of the Titans. Twinsanity, I have a bad copy of it. Well, still, for what it's worth, this is a great game, and hopefully you pick up a better copy of Twinsanity. It says, well, different strokes for different folks. Ah, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. For what it's worth. And hey, Mr. Cash, welcome to the livestream. He says, hidden man in the building, what's good? Yeah, we got hidden man up in the building. What's up? Man's playing Crash Mind of Mutant, that's what's up. Crash Mind of Mutant up in the building, that's what's up. What the? Okay, that was so close, man. Not gonna lie, that was a low blow in terms of like the way the game was glitching out. Are you taking the piss, mate? Oh yeah, sometimes it just fucks up like that when you're playing as a ratical. There's just more versatility in terms of movement when you're playing as Crash. By that I mean like you just have like, you know, more loose mechanics to control.
You can jump to another climbable area. Just press the jump button when you're in position.
I like the 3D perspective as well when it comes to like jumping back and forth between like the walls, between like one icicle and another. Are you taking the piss? Come on. I'll read some more of your comments in a bit.
Soon we will return to the evil school's secret northern entrance. This hall of freaks and mutants is perfect for the evil school's science fair. Nina will be doomed to suffer in mediocrity.
Hear that, Crash? The entrance to the school must be near the rat village. Let's go to the Ratsicle's kingdom, Crash.
Okay, so Lampros says, I'm glad to catch you stream. Here, go eat dinner for a bit. We'll be back. Okay, see you on BRB right now. Like, cheers for stopping by for whenever you did, and it'd be nice to see you back, and wow. Yeah, I think I remember we can't reach the tannoys in this game. I think we can reach that one, I don't exactly remember. No, we can't. Fuck it. Okay, the Ratical Kingdom. What the fuck is a kingdom? The Ratical Kingdom. Like, the way they constructed the way they constructed that cutscene, like they made Crash come off as so bored that he started doing fucking underarm pit farts. I'm not gonna lie, he does that in Crash Tag Team Racing as like an idle animation. So I don't know, probably it's a reference to that as well. You know what's interesting? You can actually skip this entire section. Conventionally, you're supposed to freeze these. Because like there are buttons that you activate up top. This is piss easy, but still. But yeah, Lampfrost, it'll be great to see you back after having dinner. As a matter of fact, I'm probably gonna have lunch soon myself. Wow, the way it didn't even play the rest of that sound effect. It only played half of it, and wow, like that raticle legit just clipped right through the fucking icicle that it just froze. And this is the next mutant that we're about to free. I don't think we need more of these cunts. I think it's just overkill spawning more mutants at this point. It's like, save it for a later section. I know I didn't need to freeze both, but what the fuck ever. Oh yeah, by the way, usually, conventionally, you'd use that mutant to pick that up. But as a matter of fact, you can just use that skipping mechanic, which I've been using earlier on, in order to store your mutant inside your pocket, in order to generate a third jump. Well, in order to execute a third jump anyway. That's how you execute a triple jump in Crash Mind over Mutant. Now we're talking. Yes, optional mission partially complete, and of course we gotta use that mutant in order to pull that lever. Or that lever, however you pronounce it. Smash this motherfucker down. Man, we're all loving that Thriller reference. Michael Jackson up in the building.
You're gonna like this one, Crash. This Titan can throw enemies around using the power of its mind. How can he do it? Science. See if there's something you can move around by using this telekinetic guy's powers.
This telekinetic mofo's a god. And not only that, but he actually runs really fast.
That looks like something you can target and pull down.
But I'm not gonna lie, that Thriller reference is really cool. Like, I remember how sick it was, like, I remember seeing it for the first time as I was a kid, and even back then I thought it was fucking amazing. Like, the shit they put in games just for fun, you know.
Try pulling those blocks out from the wall.
You know, like, you can even lob TNTs as well. And I destroyed that motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna have to ditch one of them. And you know what's interesting? You can actually pick that up by using your spin attack. Well, by using your spin attack, and of course pressing triangle to expand your spin, as I've previously stated. It's funny because conventionally you're supposed to spin this in order to open that up. But that right there was a speedrun strat. It's weird how like you can't always shoot as them. Okay, for some reason he didn't even jump. Well, he didn't even glide. Okay, oh, that was inconvenient placement. The TNT crate landed right at my spawning point. It legit landed at the exact same landing point as me. At that specific point in the game. But okay, back to the Ractical Kingdom. Motherfucker, just say herpes.
Oh, this is unusual and alarming.
Well, like, you can't even hear the fucking sound effects. Man, it's not just graphical limitations, it's like in-game limitations altogether. It's mechanical limitations altogether. Wait, I know how you can destroy some of this stuff. With its heavy attack. It has like its own radial blast and all. I don't even remember whether that was a platform or not. I remember these falling platforms though. Nah, I don't think there's anything up there. Then again, to my recollection at the very least. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nice save. That's how you save yourself from a natural disaster. From an ice age, no less.
My underwear. Oh, come on.
Okay, you're gonna have to like, get your platforms out better. You're gonna have to strategize this a lot better in terms of pulling all the platforms out. It's piss easy.
Go into your house on Wumpa Island and check out the concept art.
It's auto aiming, like, it's like fuck off, man. I don't wanna take that one out just yet. That's so weird. I was gonna say, why is it not pulling it out? The least you could do is spin, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's get up. Oh, come on, that's a bit of a stretch. Okay, that's practically everything collected over here. That's everything sorted there. Well, at least it's useful to use fucking... At least it's useful to use R1 in order to, like, you know, manually aim. It's a much better approach. Okay. You wanna be that guy now? That's a piss take, come on. It's sick I can pick up Mojo from afar as well. The fact that you can pick up Mojo from afar is really cool with this mutant. Like, it's amazing how they can make that happen. Like, for a 2008 game, no less. Okay, Ratical Kingdom. And of course, those guys over there, they're just there for offering optional challenges and shit. The way that Mojo's glitching out. Yeah, I don't think it's worth, like, getting all of them.
Evil School must be on the other side of this gate, Crash. I think we need a mutant that spins to open it.
If it's not too much trouble, Crash, can you go to the desert nearby? Lots of scary bads for you to fight. They spin, too.
I mean, it's not that
We should
nearby,
head back
but
to
you
Wumpa
know.
Island, Crash. You can take the route we originally traveled to get here.
The way it automatically goes there. I like how the mutant just turns around. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, that's actually useful in order to pick that up. That's so weird. I don't know how, like, that's even possible. The fact that it's not even picking it up. I was right next to it. Are you taking the piss? No fucking way. Come on, man. It's not hard to get. It's not hard to get at all. I was right there, no way could... That is so weird. I practically touched it, I don't even know how. Now we're fucking talking. Okay, well I know some mechanics that can get me by. And that certainly wasn't one of them. What the fuck are you doing, man? That was retarded. Like, I was meant to jump and... Now we're talking. Like a boss. I like how it just automatically turns the second I just use that skip mechanic. Well, okay, what the fuck? I know it's not always worth picking up all the mojo, but what the fuck ever. In a way, it's somewhat interesting that they reused some of the tracks from Crash of the Titans. Alright, cheers for the raid. Oh wait, let me just get that message out of the way. Hey Memo, Twitch, cheers for the raid with a party of 6. I highly appreciate that. And cheers for stopping by. Yeah, we got Crash Mind of Mutant up in the building, as you can see. I don't know how long it's been, like, since you've raided or not, but... No, it says, hi, how are you? Yeah, well, for what it's worth. Oh, it's this and that, to be honest. Same shit as usual, but you know how it is. The way I just move this up. But yeah, apart from that, I'm pretty decent for what everything is worth. Bandy rode him. Motherfucker's high. Hey, Fruco994, welcome to the live stream. Says buenos dias a todos. But yeah, as you can tell, he's speaking in Spanish. Yeah, Mama Twitch says a typical game for being a Crash. Yeah, tell me about it. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I've said this multiple times, but it's certainly one of the best games in the entire franchise for what it had to offer. Yeah, I don't speak Spanish that much, but I'm okay. But he's basically asking how I am. He's like, cool Promo 5 comment stars. I'm sorry, like, my mind's all over the place right now and I'm just trying to concentrate on the game. But yeah, está bien. But yeah. Yeah, muy obrigado também. Cause he said like, it's a good, cause he said like it's a great stream as well. In Spanish. It says, he said que tengas bien stream. Yeah, it's really good. And he's at work as well. It's like estoy trabajando. Or trabajando, as they say it. Because like the J is like pronounced as a H in Spanish. Motherfuckers. You know, I think I'm gonna want to get out of these areas as fast as possible because I just want to be done with the game no matter how much fun I'm having. Okay, bit of a piss take, but whatever. I'm not gonna lie, the flight mechanic helps. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty calm that like we're not having many comments right now, but at the same time it's like it would help to have a guest commentator.
Crash,
Oh, for fuck's sake. What was that all about?
The desert. Crash, we need to go to the Temple Coliseum.
Yeah, we just heard that.
Through it to reach...
I don't know what is it with this game and spamming that notification. Everything pretty much just resets as soon as you re-enter an area, so yeah. I know in a way I could be somewhat more energetic as well, but I'm just quite exhausted right now. And you can fuck off. Okay, you can do better than that. I don't know what the fuck that was all about, plus that mechanic was activated way too late. What? Okay, now that was even more questionable. I didn't even know what the fuck that was all about and all. Oh, come on, man. Like, the simplest shit and you're fucking up on it. Hey, come on, man. Seriously, man, like, I'm just having, like, less and less to say about this. Like, I just have no words for what's going on right now. Like, none whatsoever. It's like, come on. Like, pissy shit like this you could already be past. Just hate scenarios like that. I don't even need that mutant, I can just fly. Well, technically you can, you know. Wait, technically we don't even go here. Oh wait, yeah we do, because that's where the desert is at. Yeah, just like speedrun these underground sections, fuck them. And now we're actually underwater, underground. Talk about a nice blend. Just come out, just going through one hole and come out the other. That's another approach to take. Just drop, man. Wait, I think this is the way to the wasteland. Don't even... Fuck's sake, isn't that supposed to be a ledge? That is weird, man. Okay, you can drop, you know. Jesus Christ, man. Oh wait, I think I remember now. This is where you come back later. But the desert's the other way. This just turned out to be like a secret area if you're not supposed to go here yet. But apart from that, yeah, they blew that up, but it doesn't matter. But Lampro says, he says, woo, congrats by the way, 700 followers, woo. But you're near 900 though. Look at Crash smiling with passion while riding that mutant. Yeah, he's always smiling with passion. That Charles and Bellis type look. But yeah, as you can tell, this live stream, it's an overlap of a celebration. Especially since I'm going to do my 800 followers special celebration live stream at some point. I have different plans for each of them, that's why I do it like this. But anyways, I don't even need to do any of this shit. I can just blast right through it. More mojo though. Okay, the way the game just stopped so abruptly. But you don't even need to move these, just jump.
This is the place, Crash. I think we'll need one of those telekinetic mutants to get inside, Crash.
But yeah, apart from that, hope you enjoyed your dinner, Lamprost.
Get the fire going and the steaks.
He's like, I did, laughing face. Yeah man, you always gotta enjoy a good meal, you know. That's how it is. He's like, thank you. You're very welcome for that. And the Scorprilla makes a comeback. He's much larger in size in Crash of the Titans. So yeah, like his design, I'm not gonna lie, in this game, it doesn't come off as menacing. Wait, I swear like, those boxing mechanics are like... I swear those boxing mechanics are like, what you call it? It's like that fucking... It's like that Jack mask from Crash of the Titans. Like Yup 1, Yup 2. I see what they did, they remixed some tracks from Crash of the Titans as well. Why do I keep on hearing that sound effect? That's so weird. Like, it's what these mutants make. Like, funny ass sound effects. There we go. I was gonna use my special ability on the Scorporilla. He still fucking bodies you. I know you don't have to. Yeah, Lamprox is like, ugh! Like a grunting or some shit. Wow, okay, I can't do anything. At least it's useful in this game that you can straight up attack the Scorporilla and it will take damage. And you don't even have to jack up the fucking food chain like you do in Crash of the Titans. This game is a massive improvement on Titans.
We're going to need some serious mutant muscle to get to the desert. This guy will do nicely.
He'll do perfectly. He's like, I'll give you a war cry for this battle. And then just chucks his war cry emojis in the chat. War cry emojis up in the building. See, even the fucking Scorporilla can jump. Okay, we gotta smash this platform right here. Hey, fuckers, trying to perform a special move here. There we go. I should teach them all a lesson. I swear they give you a free Scorporilla at one point. Wait, let me see if I can pick up. Yeah, I can pick him up from the other side. Piss ass easy. It sounds like an actual person doing that shit. Maybe it was and they forgot to edit it. I wouldn't be surprised, you know. But the way it's like, ugh! If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone else joined the commentary and just jumped in just to say ugh! Like some demented fucktard or some shit. I know, like, completing our constipation right there. Even Lamprost in the chat was like, ugh, constipated. Yeah, like, full on constipation, man. I didn't even have to climb that shit. That's the funny thing. The funny thing is, it's faster when you jump. I'm still having lots of fun with this game, not gonna lie. I especially like this desert setting. You know what's interesting? You know how in that post-apocalyptic world, or that post-apocalyptic Grand Prix that introduced like Mega Mix Mania, like it pretty much actually reminded me of this area. It reminded me of the desert in Crash Mind Over Mutant, which is really cool. Well, I managed to pick up all that mojo in one go. Talk about killing two birds with one stone. Wow, like this, some mutants are so big you can't even store them in your pockets. That's so fucking annoying. Man's clocked it, Scorporilla's lost it. Oh. You said you did that splendidly. Didn't I just? Well, okay, it's so weird, like I can't even reach that now. You know, fuck it. It's such a piss take losing combo points. And what you know, they give you a free score Perilla. And I'm playing in bonkers mode as well. The way Mind of Mutant just knows that... The way, like, you know, Radical Entertainment know that they've been fucking you about in this game. They legit, like, give you a free mutant as a compensation. Like, man, they knew they took the piss, so they had to tone it down. They had to take a backseat. They had to pipe down for a bit, you know. I mean, not all of it's light work, but a great deal of it is. Lamp Frost is like bonkers, right? Yeah, tell me the fuck about it. No pun intended. Or pun partially intended anyway, but you get the picture. Well, okay. He's taking a sweet time trying to get on top of that platform. But what the fuck ever. And I still made it over. You know, a number of people would have ditched that score pillar inside that pit or whatever the fuck they wanted to do with it. Yeah, or whatever the fuck they wanted to do with it, but what the fuck ever. Oh yeah, and there's that Pac-Man rotation target right there. I remember that. It's funny because conventionally it would require 2-player mode to do that shit. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to ditch the Scorporilla. And you can't even take it out either. That's the fucked up part. But there's like something hidden back there. So yeah, I'm gonna have to like perform one of those tricks. Ah, there's the platform. Yeah, like it's much further to the right. I knew there was something here. But you legit have to be more further to the right just to pull it off. Wow, the game registered that I died, like, even though I pulled off that trick. It's because I reached the death plane before even managing to pull that off. Okay, now we're talking. And that's how it's done, like a boss. And I'm not even going for 100% completion either. That's the funny thing. Okay, when a mutant misses Mojo, it's like, are you fucking for real? Are you taking the piss? Like, cue the Rhino Rollers.
We found them. Oh, they don't seem too happy to see us though.
Death by taking a wallop in the bollocks. Meanwhile, here I am using my Jedi mind tricks. This is how you use the Force. We got some Star Wars motherfucker up in the building. This guy, like right here, this telekinetic motherfucker, he's a mixture of both Michael Jackson and Star Wars put together. I'm not gonna lie, that was a sick blend. Yeah, Lamprost is like, oof, like a boss. Cool boss. Yeah, 100% of it. Don't call me Cool Pro 95 for nothing. Cool Pro 195 will always be, will always remain a Cool Pro. Dun, da, 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 dun. And they use the trailer music as well, which is pretty dope. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun, dun. Okay, I'm losing health fast, which means I'm gonna have to replace one. Here's the plan, I'm gonna take this one out and replace that one with this one.
get this roller back to Wumpa Village.
Oh yeah, let's get it back to Wumpa Village, but first, we're gonna make our way up. Well, I think like we come down after we like enter this cove over here, to my memory. It says Cat Jam, 100%. I'm not gonna lie, these Rhino rollers, they're even more effective in this game than they are in Crush of the Titans. Although like they were a very valuable asset in Crush of the Titans, not gonna lie, but in this game they're just so much better. Of course, to no surprise, they had to, it's the sequel. And even seeing this part as part of the in-game trailer was sick. I was like, man, I can't wait to access this level. Hell, you can even speedrun through this shit, but I'm just taking my sweet time. I got nothing to lose. Where he's like, I can't remember whether he said I made those crop circles or I made those popsicles. It's either one of the two, to my memory. Got Sonic the Hedgehog that shit. Can't go back to Wumpa Village just yet because we can't go back to Wumpa Island just yet because we gotta open up this gate over here.
To come to a sudden stop while on a roller, press the R1 button. Screeching to a stop can save you from falling off a ledge.
That's very sound advice, Aku Aku. These mechanics are piss easy as fuck to manipulate, not gonna lie. Even this is piss easy to pick up. The R1 button is useful after all. Just pump the brakes. And I'm legit just gonna try and get as far through the game as possible. What the? Okay. You need to calm down. You need to chill your tits. Take a fucking chill pill. Take American chill pill. Fucking How I Met Your Mother reference. I had to do that, bro. I had to do that. Like, it was, that reference was just lurking around the corner, bro. I just had to do it. I just had to call it out. Fucking sue me, it's a sick show. The show's fucking priceless. Ta-da! Just like that, we've opened the gate.
Rollers dash into enemies with devastating results. To do this, press the square button while on a roller.
Speaking of devastating results,
a roller can take you to places other enemies can't. We can activate roller switches and boost up steep curves.
the results are more devastating for them than they are for me, if not 100% devastating for them and 0% devastating for me. That's how it rolls. No pun intended. I'm not gonna lie, I actually rolled into that one. Another pun intended. Yeah, again, no pun intended. Well, that one was partially intended, but what the fuck ever. There's still a lot of the desert to go, but not a fuck ton. I mean, later on you end up accessing the wasteland.
Hello, cool boy.
Yo. Wait, who just joined? ZOMBIETOMMY.
God, I feel like it's been ages since I've been on Discord.
Man, yeah. You know, it's been ages since I've been on Skype, but...
I recently figured out why I haven't been on in ages.
Oh, what's the reason?
I turned off my notifications because I kept on getting too many, but in return I kept on missing the announcements for Dingo Crash's streams, so I'd never come on.
Alright. I just glitched the fucking game. Like, now the game is no... It's not playing any music, but the sound effects are playing. It happened as I paused the game. Like, I don't even know how. The same thing happened with Crash of the Titans. Right, I'm playing Crash Mind of Mutant right now. It's funny because the same thing happened with Crash of the Titans as well.
Oh, okay. I'm playing Pokemon Sword.
Alright, cool. But yeah, welcome to the live stream.
Wow. Did you want me to leave then if you're live streaming?
Nah, like, you can stick around. Like, it would help as part of the commentary.
Okay. God, Crash of the Titans was the one I didn't actually play.
Honestly, like, Mind of Mutant is a lot better. If you played Mind of Mutant, you're not missing much of Crash of the Titans, but like, it's pretty much like, just in a way sort of a test of Crash Mind of Mutant, because, of course, Mind of Mutant, they execute everything so much better. It was a massive step up from Crash of the Titans.
You know, yeah, I definitely did like the look of the Titans duo. In sort of a way like Mind of Mutant and Titans. I did actually really enjoy playing Mind of Mutant as well.
It's certainly one of my favourite games.
Yeah.
Like, it's the last game that properly innovated.
I can definitely understand why people hate it, because suddenly you've got a Skylanders-like game from a platforming series. So it's like the whole franchise itself looks like it's just changed all of a sudden. And I can understand why people hate it for that, but honestly, I just really like it.
Yeah, I don't get why people hate this, and honestly, like, Skylanders is something completely separate. And not just that, but with the Mutant series, especially with how this game is for its concept, it innovated a lot, and the franchise, you know, it had to innovate in order to, like, progress, in order to, like, keep a franchise alive. In order to keep a franchise alive, there has to be innovation, otherwise it's just gonna remain stale with the same thing. Yeah, it's gonna get jarring.
And die off.
Just legit just slipped off, but what the fuck ever. I mean, it's easy to do it even without, like, 2 players. There are some areas which, you know, it requires, like, it would require co-op gameplay to actually complete the game 100%, but there are some glitches that you can pull off in one player mode. Well, not just glitches, but like in-game exploits in general. I've pretty much picked up everything. Wait, let me just pause and unpause. There, I just paused and unpaused and the music came back. It's like it went on an auto mute. Okay, these keys are piss easy to get. They place one here, then they place one here, and then they place one like all the way to the right. Oh, this motherfucker. Honestly, they put them in very inconspicuous places. I mean, they put them in very conspicuous places to the point where it's just piss easy to find them. I swear there's like a voodoo doll somewhere as well. I can't really put my finger on it. Doesn't matter because... Oh no, that's just a mojo multiplier. You know, it's interesting, like, if they were, like, imagine if, because, like, you say, it's because, basically, you know how, like, fans hate the living fuck out of the Mutant series because of how, you know, it's not as much like the originals. Well, they think it's not as much like the originals, but they don't like the changes that they made in comparison to the originals. Like, it'd be the exact same thing if the if it played out differently, if Radical Entertainment were the developers of Crash Bandicoot and then Naughty Dog happened to have like landed the franchise in their hands. This is pretty much like what the games would have been like. This is pretty much what the original PS1 classics would have been like if they were in the if they were on the PS1, or in other words, it would pretty much be like another. It would pretty much be like another Jackie Chan Stuntmaster, except like it would have been made before because Crash Bandicoot came out in 1996 Crash Bandicoot made its debut in 1996, whereas Jackie Chan Stuntmaster came out in 2000. So basically, they would be prototypes to, if Radical Entertainment actually got their hands on Crash Bandicoot, like back in the 90s, effectively, the Crash Bandicoot games that were on the PS1, effectively they would have been prototypes to Jackie Chan Stuntmaster. And if it turned into like something, and then like if later on in like the late 2000s Naughty Dog happened to have landed the franchise in their hands, or the mid 2000s and late 2000s, then people wouldn't have liked this whole box breaking ecstasy that they had back in the originals. So like it's just a matter of like how the fans of, you know, what the fans are used to, and they got so used to how Crash Bandicoot was back in its classic formula. But had they flipped the script, had it have been different back in the day, like it would have been the same predicament, just different variables. Like, it's funny to look at in a certain way. I don't know if you agree with that. Like, I don't know if you agree with that sort of point of view, but like realistically, that's what it would have been like. Oh man, I can't even jump over a pit. Fuck that. I don't even know if he's still here or not, but or maybe he's just busy playing Pokemon. But yeah, it's the first time ZOMBIETOMMY's ever guest commentated in one of my live streams. Okay, he's gone. Okay, I know what to do. Nah, there's no more there. There's nothing else there. Okay, I don't think there's any way that I can go back up. Oh wait, I can go up, but the variables are different. We don't have a mutant that actually, you know, takes that out. Conventionally it would require backtracking, but this would be pointless. I'll check and see if there's anything back there, but there isn't, so fuck it. There's nothing back here either, even though later on there would be. Okay, let's proceed. But yeah, effectively that's what it would have been like.
These rollers seem free from evil control, Crash. See if they know a way back to Wumpa.
Okay, I knew I was going the right way. I'm not gonna lie, the draw distance, especially for widescreen mode, could be so much better. Whoa, okay. A death pit right there. I landed into a fucking death pit. I don't even know what that is even supposed to be, like, what the fuck? It's just water, what the fuck? That means I need a raticle to freeze that shit. Bro, I need a raticle to freeze that shit. You know, it's not worth it, like, it's just mojo, you know. I picked some up, but what the fuck ever. Hey, Lamprosty says, woo, apologies, I just got back. What did I miss? Oh, ZOMBIETOMMY just, as a matter of fact, ZOMBIETOMMY just briefly joined the commentary, but now I don't know where he's at. Well, I think he said something, but I don't know whether or not he's left. Maybe he just wants to play Pokemon. But anyways, I'll just chat to these guys.
You look like the kind of bandicoot that appreciates paper. Been kind of lonely since all hunky rollers packed up and left.
Okay, you two are literally no help whatsoever, just piss-taking dialogue.
Let's do this.
Wait, I think I know. The spikes are back. Cue the spikes. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is up with this fucker. Hey, the Hangout Hut, welcome to the live stream. He says, that was pointless. Also, good morning. Good morning to you too. Well, actually, as a matter of fact, it's actually approaching the afternoon right now since it's past midday already. But yeah, cheers for stopping by. Get a taste of your own shit. Wait, what am I hearing? I was gonna say I thought I heard some stuff in the call. These mutants and their sound effects.
Crash, go into your house on.
Wow, the way the dialogue didn't even finish. I'll get rid of this one because this one has less health.
I can sense that this door would need something very special to open it. We'd better keep moving.
Oh yeah, of course. More backtracking. But not to worry, later on in the game that's remedied with portals. So like, it's not that. The backtracking in this game, it really isn't that daunting. For what it's worth. Okay, pick up these motherfuckers.
Roller fits the bridge, Crash. That old lady wanted to do you a favor. Okay, we should be able to make it back to Rat Sickle Kingdom with the roller now. Head down, power through, Crash. We need to hurry.
Time to power through the shit. And this music is perfect for the occasion. Da 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 da. I knew there was a voodoo doll. That sound effect just a blatant indicator. Banger Hot says, I imagine you've played this title about a dozen times over. You seem pretty pro at it. Yeah, I've played this game multiple times, and also, thank you for recognizing it. Professionals recognition. Professionals recognition. It cannot go. Talent cannot go unrecognized. Yeah, he also says, or he could just break the lock. I mean, he could if the game just fucking let him, but you know, like, realistically could have broken the lock, but you know how it is. Bit of a piss take. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of my mutants just so I can climb up there. Scientism, like that's even a word. He says, I see you've been watching longer than that. I see. So you just been lurking for some time before jumping in the chat, I get it. Says, but you said 15 minutes ago that this game is easy to manipulate. I mean, yeah, like the mechanics are easy to manipulate, not gonna lie. If you know how to, like, you know, store your mutants in your pockets at, like, you know, the most precise moments possible, like, it's easy to manipulate a jump. Wow, like, I just ditched this motherfucker out the blue. And not just that, but like, the place that I ditched him at as well. Whoa, glitch much? Like, the way I was just trapped up there in the glitch, and the animation was just running like mad. But yeah, it's piss easy to manipulate. And they give us a free mutant. Even he's like, yep. No trail of denial there. Oh, now Fruko994 is typing in English. He says, good afternoon everyone. I'm done working and now it's time to be on Twitch 100%. Twitch is the place to be to kick back, especially after a long hard day at work. Bro, I don't even know, I'm debating whether or not I can get over those constipated sound effects that these mutants make. They're like, ugh! Like, you heard them, like, you just heard them like twice now. Wow, like the way the mutant just spawned on top of that camera right there. Not that camera, but like that surveillance spot. It's funny because I can just deflect their shots like that as Crash alone. I'll just deflect their shots. Honestly, a lot of this shit is light work. The Hangout says, also, I looked it up for you, scientism is a word. Oh yeah, it is, I just remembered. I don't know, I think it's because like the way they say it, it just makes it lose a bit of credibility, but yeah, it is actually a word. Even he's like, woo, Fruko994. Then Fruko994 says on the cell phone, I don't have an English translator and it's a bitch because I don't speak it. Yeah, sorry to hear that, but still, you're not doing such a bad job for what it's worth. I mean, you still speak fairly good English. Like, at least for what you're attempting, so. Honestly, I wouldn't sell myself. Like, so yeah, honestly, I wouldn't sell myself short on that front. Okay, he's too big to roll there. Hangout says, look, during the opposite of Fruko994 and getting ready for work. Yeah, complete polar opposites. Yeah, sorry to hear that, bro, but man, you know how it is, man. We can all relate. We can all relate. Oh, son of a cunt. That timing as well. Even Fruko says good afternoon. And then he says, cool Pro95, I see that you are with Crash of the Titans. I see you're done with Crash of the Titans. JJJ. Yeah, I know he means to say hey, but he put J because I know how in Spanish they pronounce like J's with H's. But yeah, I'm certainly done with Crash of the Titans, and it's about fucking time too. I'm done with all those piss takes. At least this game is like, you know, more manageable. It's more manageable and more fun to complete as well. Okay, I don't even know what the fuck that's all about. Well, what the fuck ever. But yeah, the best experience to play this game on. Like, to get the best possible experience out of this game, you're best off playing it on an Xbox 360. The Xbox 360 just has this game's true potential. Hence it's the most powerful version of the game. And it has the most powerful specs in order to handle the game's true potential. And what do you know, like, I'm a rhino roller, so I can go up here. Which is pretty sick. The perks of having a rhino roller. There, it's gonna get that piece of mojo. There, now to go up. Okay, I'm gonna have to be really careful now. Okay, how do you fuck that up? Well, okay, like, you can see, like, the limitations of this game. Crash is, like, legit clipping through the ground. Fruko994 says, I'll start with Warface later on this afternoon. Okay, nice to know. He says he'll start with it later this afternoon. That's cool. Best of luck with that. Motherfucker! Oh well. Yeah, I'm getting away, and that should teach you a fucking lesson.
Miss me when I'm gone.
The ways that you'll miss me when I'm gone. Yeah, not really. I'll be missing you. I'll be watching you. Yeah, I had to make a double reference there. Come on. The way, like, I automatically land into a challenge, it's like, what the fuck? Oh, this is the perfect mutant to use to collect all the green mojo. Man, like, this guy rolls fast, even for just, like, standard movement. The funny thing is that it takes you on track. Okay, get that mojo, don't be a bitch now. But look at how piss easy that was. Piss easy as fuck. Okay. Now we gotta go to Nina's school.
Keep moving forward, Crash. We need to get back to the Rexical Kingdom.
Onwards and upwards. Yeah, back to Rexical Kingdom. And then to Nina's school. I don't even know, like, whether they, like, change it to the... I don't even know whether they even call it the Academy of Evil at this point in the franchise or not. But yeah, in this game, at this point, this is when, you know, they were bringing a lot of new stuff, they were bringing lots of new stuff into the picture. Therefore, like, you know, the franchise, it had to do something to innovate, and this was the answer. I mean, it's true what I mentioned earlier. If Radical Entertainment had their hands on Crash Bandicoot, or if they were the sole developers of Crash Bandicoot and Naughty Dog were the ones that actually managed to have the franchise land in their hands within the mid-2000s, then this is what the original classics would have been like. But of course of lower standards, because of course older, more ancient hardware per se. But you can tell how low poly the PS2 version is. Hell, like, I can even see like a line going through. Like, you can even see like the line of a canvas going through, like at a certain point in the background. Like, as for like one of the layers, you can even see like the edge of the canvas. But I don't know whether that's even to do with the PS2 version or whether that's just the emulator just exposing the limitations of the PS2 version even further. Okay, come on. Don't be a butt wipe. Deflect that motherfucker? Man, he's trying to use the force on me. Who do you think he is? It's like, not gonna work, bitch. Not today. Fruko994 says, oh wait, I read that comment already, never mind. I thought it was a different comment about work, but he already finished work. I just remembered that shit, bro. Wow, okay, glitch. A running animation glitch. The exact same thing happened when I was like trapped on that staircase. Well, not staircase, but that climbing wall. didn't disengage a fine. But yeah, turns out they actually are words. Funny thing is, I knew scientism was a word, but I just forgot it was a word because it's been a long ass time, and then like the fact that I assumed that it wasn't was just because of the dialogue of the game. It's priceless that it's questionable. Well, okay, I killed him off screen. Like, he legit fell out the map as I killed him. Like a boss. It's a bit of a piss take how that came to be, but what the fuck ever. Okay, come on, you prick. Come on, Crash, don't be a fucktard now. Wow, how the fuck do you miss that? Oh look, we got another one of those fucking big follows motherfuckers. I'm sorry sir, but this is not the place for that bullshit. You sir are banned. Good riddance to bad rubbish. By followers, you can fuck off, mate. Okay, well, there's nothing else up here, so that can go fuck itself. Help of a vertical kind, are you nuts? Took that motherfucker out. I legit took that motherfucker out while I was in the air, bro. He's getting smashed big time. I'm proper smoking you out, bro. Strength upgrade up in the building. The way these platforms tilt, you know. Too much sacrificing, man. Too much combo point sacrifices made for one lifetime. Man, like, these snowmen are so fucking fragile. Then again, like, it makes sense because snow in general is a fragile substance anyway. I'd say you get up like a boss.
I say, you been
Whatchamaku. Band of rodent. Yeah, you can tell right there they're making shit up. Just making shit up on the spot. Okay, it would be useful to take a raticle. But I think at some point I'm gonna have to ditch him. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna have to ditch him. I was gonna say, like, emulator did not have to crash. You know, I'm just gonna pick up the extra mojo, but that's it. I don't even need to press those buttons. What the fuck, man? Doesn't matter. Wow, like that hitbox is, the hitbox for that button must be massive. Well, okay, like, talk about a fucked up showdown. So I didn't have to get rid of a mutant after all. Not all that mojo's worth it, but what the fuck ever. What the fuck? Okay. It wouldn't kill you to pick up all the mojo. Yeah, fuck all this shit.
Hooey! Hey, it's one of them roly-poly mutants. They's mighty handy. They can get up to high places and stuff.
That's an impressive mutant, Crash. I wish I could have one. I can't have nice things.
Or maybe if you travel to the desert, maybe you'll get nice things after all. Perhaps if you travel to the desert, then maybe you'll find nice mutants like this after all. Yeah, these Crash travels to places. Oh yeah, in this area right here. Like, this is one of the hyped areas that were in, like, you know, the actual E3 promo trailer of this game. Like, this is in one of the B-roll sections, I remember. Okay, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, now you're being retarded. Oh, great. The fact that I have two of them is just pointless. Because I can just use one of them and then just make myself reach even higher places. See? Makes it all the less problematic. Okay, it's facing the complete wrong way. Oh, no, what these voodoo dolls are. Wow, this cunt just comes out of nowhere. Now we're talking. I'm gonna need one of those fuckers. Wow, piss take much. piss take? I know you can reach that, it's not hard. It's just the space in between that platform. Whoa, what the fuck? I did not press circle. Oh, not another one of these cunts. Oh, come on, man, you're being too much now. You need to... There's a time and a place. Oh, come on, man. Now we're talking. What the fuck are you doing? You made it onto that last set of platforms, and then you just go and fuck it over anyway. Okay, come on, let's go. Jeez. The funny thing is, I'm not even using save states either. For fuck's sake. I don't even know how you could even possibly fuck this up. Yeah, nice try. I'm not letting you slip. Okay, yeah, that's how you want to play it. Hey, come on, man. That was bullshit. Talk about shit for brains. Jeez, man, what's with these slow ass unresponsive controls? Okay, now you're just taking the piss. You know you could have made that, right? What the fuck was that? Come on. Come on, man. Shitty timing much. Another one of these challenges. Man, the green mojo's nuts. Especially in this section. Really? How on earth do you miss that? Okay, come on, Rhino Roller. Stop pissing about, man. We're on a time limit. Fucking prick. He has to get in the way. And now it officially doesn't matter what happens here. Such a piss about, it's not even funny. Waste of a mutant march. Come on, man. It looks like we're gonna need one of those mutants. Hey, get the fucking telekinetic mutants. Piss easy. And I took that motherfucker out in the process. Come on, stop wasting mojo. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. Man, sometimes I feel like I have to talk like I'm giving the fucking in-game video game protagonist a good kick up the arse. Prick. That guy, he's just been an obnoxious prick, just like hogging up that entire platform. I'm just parring his bitch ass right now. Okay, you need to stop sliding like a little bitch. I need to let go of this guy. It's like, sorry, it's nothing personal, it's just strictly business. And that's just nuts. Okay, now we can proceed. No, what the fuck are you doing jumping out like that? How do you not manage to grab onto the wall? You're taking the piss. Okay, let's just make a move. What the fuck was that? Come on, man. What the fuck was that as well? Let's make a move. Come on, man. Enough piss takes. Just get your shit together. Fucking hell. come on, man. There's a time and a place. Stop fucking about. What the fuck, man? I don't know what the fuck has gotten into you. But you need to step up your game. You need to get your shit together. You need to get your act together properly. Hey, come on, man. Get your act together properly and then we'll talk. Oh no, I'm not having another one of those challenges. This time I'm just gonna ignore it because I've already done it. Well, okay, you need to let yourself fall off the tip of a fucking iceberg. Talk about the tip of the iceberg. It's actually nuts. Just falling off the tip of a fucking iceberg. It's the most nuts shit in the universe. I know what I'm gonna do. Well, okay, you jumped too early then. I jumped too early. Well, I still could have made that. I knew I could make it.
Welcome, boys and girls and as yet undetermined sexes, to Evil Public School. Here at Evil Public School 101, you'll learn the basic evil principles that drive society, like mad science, mad mathematics, gym class, and waterboarding. At EPS 101, students learn the value of evil socialization. Hey, look everyone, a new student. Welcome the new student, everyone. Yes, the new student's life is ruined. Laugh and point at the new girl. Do you think you have what it takes to be a student in Evil Public School? Well, you don't. Classes are full and we hate new people.
The ridicule.
This is the place, Crash. We need to find a way inside with punching.
The constant ridicule. Wow, like, the way it carried over the fucking timer of the Mojo challenge, even though we're in a completely different section of the game. Like, you think they would have cut that off in the PS2 version? Hence the amount of sacrifices they made, but no. Piss easy as fuck, this. I just killed the fucking tannoy. Well, at least you can still take out some tannoys in this game. Yeah, electric fences. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if that says oh no's. Try taking out a motherfucker from the desert, bitch. I'm from the desert, where the fuck are you from? It's like straight out of the desert, straight out of Compton. And this mutant is pretty pointless, to be honest. Open the doors. I think like this, the reason why you do this shit is just to destroy that generator. But there's more mojo over here, so fuck it. If you dig deep enough, you'll find more mojo. That's the logic of these underground sections. The way you have to keep on spamming the square button though. Nah, that's the end of the line. That mutant is so pointless, it's not even funny. Honestly man, that mutant, having this mutant here is so fucking pointless. It's such a waste. Oh, now he gets the fucking combo move right. Oh wait, I have to open up the fucking door under a time limit. Of course, there's always a catch. I just remembered, man. There's always a fucking catch. Are you taking the piss, mate? Nah, that's just goddamn retarded. Oh, I think I know why. Nice try, bitch. Prick. I remember... You know what's funny, like... You know what's funny? I remember that platform. Like, you know what's funny? Like, I remember those, like, obstacles, like, being a thing. But I don't remember it starting straight away. That's a bit of a bitch. Bandicoot just leave you and break your heart. Fuck are they on about?
Listen up, students. Crash Bandicoot.
Crazy bitches. Wait, there's another switch somewhere. I know there is. Oh, fuck off, mate.
Listen up, students. Some of you have been worshiping Uka Uka. If I hear anyone even say his name, I'll have you put to death 4 times.
How can you have someone put to death 4 times? They only die once. Unless they have 4 lives, of course. Oh, fuck off. I mean, logic implies they have more than 1 life, so...
Students, be sure to rest up for the big game.
Bitch, please, you don't even be able to touch my skin. Come on, man, you can do better than that. Okay, come on, you gotta move. Okay, come on. Those flames activate way too quickly. Actually, no, I don't even think it's that. It's just the hitboxes are so fat, you can barely get past them. You know, I find it stupid how there's an invisible wall here. They should let you just jump and fly around. Presumably they did that on purpose, but what the fuck ever. I'm just gonna ignore these dickheads. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself.
Attention! My sensors indicate a 12% drop in evil. Everyone, please try to be a little more wicked.
We got an image to maintain. Fucking Cortex.
Attention, minions! A winner has been chosen in the How I Would Kill Crash Bandicoot essay writing contest. The winner was a 50 fresh submission by the gym teacher.
How to kill a Bandicoot essay writing contest.
Thrust him to death. Greetings, students.
Fuck off, mate.
Feel free to shave and otherwise irritate any bandicoot you discover.
Look at these prats. Okay, down the chute we go. Down the chimney we go, motherfuckers.
Oh. Crash? What are you doing here? Leave me alone! I hate you! You ruined my life!
So, how's it going?
How's it going? How's it going? I'm stuck in evil public school now. Oh, I used to be the queen of Madame Amberly's private school. And now I'm stuck with the dregs of society. All because of you!
Yeah. So anyway, we need your help.
What?
Your uncle has been using a new kind of evil mojo to control mutants. And he's got crunch. We need to find him and help him.
Oh, so you need my help? That's so cute. Don't hurt your butt on the way out the door.
Please, Nina. We'll do anything.
Anything? Really?
Yes.
Kiss.
What?
Yeah. Kiss. Right now. It will amuse me. Losers. Okay, I've got an evil science fair project to finish, and you two lovebirds can help me out.
The way Crash just froze up instantly. Okay, this is piss easy.
Did you know that if you time an attack just right, you can hit back projectiles? Well, you
Okay,
do now.
can you just destroy the chicken? This ain't even hard. All I gotta do is like deflect these volcanoes that are shooting pieces of chicken at a project. It's mostly destroyed anyway. Oh come on, this isn't even hard, man. This is just taking the piss.
Crash, did you know that if you time an attack just right, you can hit back projectiles? Well, you do now.
You be sure to contact evil. Educate me on them right away. The last thing we want is someone releasing these things.
Slight work.
Victory feels so good. So good!
Yeah, we helped you out. Now tell us what we need to know.
Sure thing there, Shingle. Uncle Cortex made up with his old lab partner, Embryo.
Embryo?
Unky Cortex talks a big game, but Embryo's the guy that actually built everything. And luckily for you, my science project thingy tells me exactly where he is. Now, run along to the other side of the island. I've got new evil plans to start.
See, yeah, pretty much.
Let's get going.
Yeah, it's certainly that big metal gate in the desert. This game doesn't even have that much to go now, especially when you get past that area in the desert. And even when it comes to the backtracking, you don't even have to do much. Wait, I'm trying to remember whether there's more at the back. I swear, like, when you reach a certain point, you have to, like, it starts activating. Wait, let me see if I can pick that up. I could pick up Mojo, but not a multiplier. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, that's meant for that. You can't even destroy that. Requesting for fucking cheeseburgers. Nina School's the least of our problems. That's actually priceless. Like the fact that I can just take him out of just Jedi mind tricks alone. Yeah, it's already past 1 o'clock. I'm definitely gonna need some lunch soon. No, I don't want to ditch this guy. I'll have to ditch the Rhino Roller. Okay, you can get off the fucking wall, like, for the time being. I'm not even trying to go for the Green Mojo challenge. I've already done it earlier. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Actually, he can go fuck himself. I can just climb up here. Oh wait, I'm gonna need one anyway. Because I have to go up there. That's a bit retarded. What a waste of combo points. You know what, you can go fuck yourself. I'm not even trying to go for that anyway. Fucking hell. I know for a fact that I'm gonna need this mutant to get up there. I fucking knew it. What the? How in God's name do you manage to fall past that? There you go. Fucking hell, depth perception is dog shit, even for a 2008 game. I'm gonna have to ditch one of these mutants. It's fucking annoying. It's not just that, but it's not just that, but like, I'm not gonna be able to utilize him properly on that if I need to get all this mojo. I can't even execute that high of a jump with him in the picture. Whoa, okay, just take your time. What the fuck is going on? I'm hitting nothing somehow. Okay, there we go.
Go to your house on Wumpa Island and check out the concept art.
I was gonna say, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I'm hitting nothing as I'm bouncing. I'm not even hitting the spring. I'm just hitting random pieces of non-existent collision mid-air. Or invisible collision mid-air. Hey Adrian, welcome to the live stream. Monsieur ALG says, good, you're still on, I'm almost done with work. Nice to know, bro. Hopefully, if all goes well, you could still perhaps jump into the commentary later on as well. If that's the case. Honestly, there's not a lot left of the game to go. It's just, well, I say there's a few of the worlds left, but that even alone, that's still not a lot. I'm not being funny, this is completely retarded. Oh great, now I'm gonna need one of those mutants just to get up here. For fuck's sake. Okay, that's the first time I actually lost all my health, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. Actually, you know, it doesn't matter. I used a damage boost. That platform needs to come here. Okay, now he picks up that mojo. Health upgrades, they actually count towards a percentage, so it's useful to have them. By the way, out of curiosity, how long have you been aware that I've been live, Adrian? If you managed to hear that, because I get that you're working right now. Man, the fact that you have to, you know, be AFK when you're working.
Talk to that guy, Crash. See what he knows.
What guy? This motherfucker right here? Okay. What tough guy exterior?
I keep hearing about scary mutants attacking Wumpa Island right near your house. Scarier than us, I mean.
Okay.
We better get back home, Crash. Nobody invades our turf and gets away with it.
Adrian says, "Oh, you're always on an emulator, right? I'm on break, but the stream is stuttering. Maybe it's just your connection, because like, I'm previewing the live stream on, because I'm actually like, you know, maintaining the live stream. I'm actually monitoring the live stream on, what you call it, on my PC as well, and I mean, I'm actually monitoring the live stream even on my phone, and it's not even stuttering. So like, I don't know what's going on. Either it's your connection or it's a Twitch issue. Cause like, that tends to be a problem for end users. Okay, let's go to the desert. Okay, that's not what we need. But this is. I'll read more of your comments in a bit because this is an intense section. ZOMBIETOMMY actually joined the commentary earlier on, but only for a little bit. And that's how you do it the prestigious way. What the fuck was that all about? Come on, mate. Wow, okay, nice spawn point, especially for a Rhino Roller.
Crash, we've got to get back home fast. Get moving, boy.
Get moving, boy. The way, like, the way Aku Aku says that, it's priceless. Okay, he says, it's my 8th hour of work. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was reading the comments while, like, this is why it helps to have guest commentators. I mean, I get, you know, availability isn't... I get availability is a factor. Well, okay, like... The way, like, it was gonna slam down it and it wasn't even playing the animation. It wasn't even playing the animation for the Rhino Roller to slam down. When I was holding square in midair. When I was holding square in midair. They pulled that shit. Okay, but as I was saying, yeah, it says it's my 8th hour of work, I'm almost done. Yeah, best of luck with that, Adrian. In your final hour of work, presumably. He says, could be that, yeah. That also sounds valid. Twitch hates me lately, yeah. Twitch is such a bitch at times. Like, it's been pulling that shit with me too when I was watching other people's live streams, even though I have a good connection, so... Like, especially on the Twitch app. But yeah, since this is the Twitch app that we're talking about, like, I'm honestly not surprised. Motherfucker. That was close. Okay, now we have Green Mojo on the way back. Come on, make your way back. Okay, enough fucking about. There's not even a lot to collect, to be fair. Okay, hurry the fuck up. That was piss easy. Although, easily I could have lost it if it wasn't for these mechanics being retarded. Then again, no game is perfect. Plus, I'm playing the PS2 version, so I'm even less surprised that the game is acting like this. Hey, Simon's online, welcome to the live stream. He says lurk, cheers for stopping by. I appreciate the lurk and all. Bitch, no one will avenge you. No one's ever gonna avenge you in your entire lifetime. It's a fact of life that you need to accept. It's a fact of life that you need to accept and learn to move on and learn to live with. the way Adrian's just like, welcome and goodbye, lol. It's like saying come here and then just saying fuck off. Good job. At that moment, that brat girl knew she fucked up. Hood rat bitches. At that moment, she knew she fucked up. You're no match for the prestigious Cool Pro 195. Adrian's like, come here and fuck off is something I'll totally say. It's funny because a friend of mine used to do that like practically all the time. Just randomly tell someone, say, come here, I have something to tell you, and then like, as soon as he reaches to that point, he's like, fuck off, fuck off. It was such a meme fest, man. Like, man, college days. There's nothing like them. Good old college days. That's legit what it reminded me as well. It says, alright, RB. Never mind. It's the cat behavior. Yeah, legit. Troll the living fuck out of these motherfuckers. Okay, there's no need for more of these pricks. Legit, all you do is farm and mojo on these bitches. Yeah, fuck off, you're not important. No, I'm just gonna go to the desert and they can go fuck to themselves. And they can just go fuck themselves. I mean, least I'll do is pick up mojo and that's it. I'm legit gonna need lunch soon. A hero that doesn't give a fuck about shit that's unimportant. That's the type of hero that runs away. Hell, you wouldn't even call this running away, you'd call this being the bigger person. And the hero is always the bigger person. Adrian's like, I don't even miss university anymore, I'm happy where I am right now. I mean, of course, when you're in the future, you know, when you're past all that, you're like, oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck all this is out of the way, now I can just, you know, get on with my life. That's all people ever want to do when they're like past that, they just want to get on with life. Of course it depends on your plans, but you know, whatever approach you have is the best approach to take. I mean, whatever approach is right for you is of course always the best approach to take. Hey Jewel Kuribo 28811, welcome to the live stream. He says hello in the chat. Cheers for stopping by. And also feel free to join the commentary whenever you can. Since you usually do anyway. Adrian says, I love focusing on my work and things I want to do. And hello, Joe Karibo. I've already collected all the stuff that's mandatory. I mean, I'd say mandatory, but the stuff that's, you know, that would actually count towards percentage, that's what I mean. To be fair, there's not a lot left to collect here now, so... Adrian says, alright, I'm actually gonna be back in like 45 minutes after clocking out. Alright, cool. Oh, cheers for the heads up. Heads up is very... Yep, the heads up is certainly appreciated. Nice combo. Well, nice combo moveset anyway. Man, I'm not even trying to upgrade these mutants, I'm just upgrading them by chance. And they can go fuck themselves. I'll just take these bitches out. Plus I love this part of the track. Dun 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 dun. It's such a tune. I always love that part of the track. Okay, back to business. Okay, you learnt your lesson now. You know not to fall off the fucking platform like you did last time.
This looks like trouble.
No shit. But yeah.
The only way to scare off those bad mutants will be to take out their leader.
Pretty much. Wow, okay, how did you manage to destroy a fucking... like Rhino Roller? And yeah, the snipes are back. You know you can defeat him. How the fuck do you let that happen? How the fuck do you let that happen?
The only way to
For fuck's sake, we've already seen this cutscene.
to take out their leader.
Now we're fucking talking.
While controlling an enemy with a ranged attack, hold the R1 button to use precision aiming.
Precision aiming's piss easy. Just take one of each. Yeah, taste of your own medicine, bitch. Can't. I will punch you up. God, it's almost 2 o'clock. I need to have lunch. The desert ain't far from here, so I can just... Okay, come on. Oh, God. Well, okay, like, you just wanted to commit suicide, man. Talk about a death wish. I'm definitely gonna have lunch after this. I think as soon as I reach the desert, I'll just have lunch. Alright, that's cool. That's exactly what we need. But now it pans there all of a sudden. I'll just destroy all this stuff, get all this mojo, then go back to the desert. It's funny because the desert is that way, now the camera's panning that way. It's like it's signaling another path to go to the desert. Wow, like, they don't know when to quit. Man, they shoot obnoxiously fast in this game, the snipes. Oi, obnoxious prick. Like, chill your tits. Talk about shit for brains. I'm not gonna lie, like, it's so pointless to even, like, you know, shoot a long range when, especially for shit that's, you know, in short range. Alright, you can make it up, you know, it's not rocket science. Okay, at least picked up those pieces of mojo. Come on, man. Get your shit together. That's the problem with these mutants. They can just land them. They can just piss easily land themselves in traps like that. Okay, I don't think this one can move any further unless... Unless that. Unless the cutscene plays. I'm trying to get that bit of mojo up there. You know what, fuck it, I can just spin it. Just bazooka that shit. Okay, can you at least let me get that mojo? Oh, the battle arena, no wonder. Ugh. Fucking bullshit.
This must be the key to that huge lock we found in the desert. Time to go back to that gate crash.
Why can't I move? That's so weird. I was gonna say. It automatically takes us back to the desert, that makes sense. Okay, I know where to go. Okay, that unlocks this path over here. But there's this other area that I didn't go to. You know, I know to go to this area, but I'm gonna go here and then just go to that area that I didn't go to, because I know that there'll be stuff there. Basically, I'll go full circle, just to end up here. I basically know where to go, I'm just gonna go to a certain area that I haven't been to before. I'm just gonna speedrun that shit. Okay, let's not go ape shit. Wait, hang on a second, I've already been there. This is the area that I was looking for, because it had that. Because it had that area that I was looking for. I can ignore all these cunts. You can move forward, you know. You don't have to. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, there are these crates to destroy and all. Oh, it looks like he destroyed that crate for me. There are 15 crates to smash here. Oh, can you just destroy it? Fucking hell. Okay, I need something else. Need more crates. Just 3 more crates. Well, there's one up there. Come on, man, only a few seconds left. Just let me destroy it. Are you stupid or what? Jesus Christ. Jeez, even Crash did a better job. Oh, this wastes a bit of time. That constipated noise. Come on, man, one more crate, one more crate. Wow, it's right there, you're taking the piss. You know, fuck it, it doesn't matter. Shit challenge anyway. Actually, no, it's not even that, it's just the way the Rhino Roller controls. Hey Yash, welcome to the live stream, cheers for stopping by. Also, Adrian says, what is a blockchain agnostic? It means you don't believe in blockchains. It means you don't believe in blockchains, but you can't disprove of them either. LMAO work emails be like, yeah, tell me about it. But yeah, Yash also says, hey yo Pedro, how you doing, man? Well, as good as I can be, especially with how this live stream's going. I mean, it's not going bad per se, but it could be going better. But having more fun than Titans though, for sure. Hey, we got more of those mutants now. Okay, this pretty much has that area. I think like I'll start having lunch when I get back to that area. When I get back to the area with the big ass gate, which we're not far from now. This is the area that I didn't go to earlier on. But I think this is where they want us to go if we were to get like one of those keys later on in the game. I think they're blocked off for a reason though. Well, right now they're blocked off anyway for a reason. Just take my time with this shit. Okay, that's pretty much that out of the way. It's just more mojo, that's all it is. And here we are. Now I know why it soft locked me. It takes us straight back here. Okay, I'm gonna pause the game and have lunch when I get to that gate. Okay, here we are. Let me get like a better animation. Okay, this will be a good place to pause it. Oh, Yash says, do you prefer this game or Crash of the Titans? Certainly this game. This game's a massive step up. Anyways, I'm just gonna go and have lunch now and I'll be right back. It's been a bit of time now. It's been more than a bit of time now. It's been nearly 5 hours at this point. Especially with like all the grinding that I didn't, really need to do, but well, it's nice to have all that extra stuff. Anyways, BRB people, for those of you who want to join the commentary, just bear with me. And if anyone ever does, then feel free and be sure to keep the audience entertained. Anyways, yeah, BRB people. Okay, I'm back from lunch. It's about time to... Yeah, already past the 5-hour mark now. Anyways, moving on. Okay, don't know what the fuck that was all about. But yeah, I'm back, people. Come on, you can do better than that. I didn't go and have lunch to come back to this bullshit. Like, seriously, legit, I didn't come... Like, I didn't go and have lunch just to come back to bullshit like this. And what you know, the spy toilets make a comeback. The spy bots from Crash of the Titans. Jeez, about fucking time you destroyed them. The way it's just cancelling out all the sound effects. Man, the PS2 version has its limitations. Okay, you know you can take them out of your pocket. Another health upgrade there. I clocked a health upgrade. Piss easy. And it shows the fucking underarm armpit as well. The underarm armpit farting as well. Okay, I don't understand why they give me another mutant when I already have one. I mean, it's nice, but you can only store one in one pocket. And also mechanic-wise, they're not that useful if you can't store more than one inside your pocket. Okay, that indicates that it takes us to the wasteland, but I'm not gonna go there yet. For fuck's sake, do your shit properly. Okay, this is retarded. Like, these platform proportions are shit. Okay, that's better. Are you... Wow. Come on, this isn't rocket science. It looks like I'm gonna have to ditch one of these. It's fucking stupid. You know what, I might as well. There's literally no point. I have a better chance doing that. I knew there was something up there. I fucking knew it. See? Far more seamless, don't you think? Okay, into the wastelands we go.
Greetings, little peons which I invented. You see before you a glorious history of evil devices that me, invented. Over time, the disgusting heroes of this world, which I invented, me, not Cortex, read your Bible, I wrote it, Heroes like lazy bandicoots just leave these wonderful toys to rot where they fall. But Dr. Cortex, who says he invented many things, liar, says, hurry, build me a space head and many NV devices. So, I have invented recycling! Remember the embryo patented phrase, reuse, recycle, revenge! I created Slinkies! Stop playing with them because they're mine! You see before you an ocean of wrecked dreams, my dreams. But from this ocean, Dr. Cortex has asked me to harpoon the white whale of evil. Recycling shall destroy the world, and I, as its inventor, shall get the credit. Look, Light Bright, I didn't invent this. Bert Meyer did. It's not evil. Why is it in the pile?
Yes, that's right, you little fools. Evil recycling gives me everything I need to build and distribute envies. Look, there's got to be a better picture of me. Enter my recycling program, Crash. The recycling program of doom. Oh, that's good. I look butch.
Okay, now we're back in business. Now we're officially in the wasteland, which means we haven't got a lot of the game left, and we're just approaching the crunch boss fight, which in honesty is barely even a boss fight in itself. The way that cutscene played out, it was jokes. The way it started though, like, it played part of the music, it played part of this level's track before even loading up the cutscene. And you can tell by their program shit, I don't recycle. Reuse, recycle, revenge. I can even destroy TVs over here. So we just destroy TVs that were already fucking damaged. Oh, these trucks over here. Man, these are straight out of Titans. Oh, that's a big ass TNT crate. Heavy as fuck. Oh, that's been destroyed. And of course the sludges are gonna make their appearance. More 4-4 breaking as well in that cutscene. It's like, there's got to be a better picture of me. Don't I look butch? Hey, at least I don't have to grind for stupid Combo King. In this level. I mean, in this game. Okay, you can even pick up a simple Wumpa fruit. And here are the sludges. You know, I'm just gonna beat the fuck out of you. Wow, it's not even playing the sound effects. How? In what universe? There we go. I was gonna say, in what universe did he manage to attack her like that? Okay, now we're officially playing as the sludges, and as you can tell, they look different in this game. They look a lot more like Shrek in Crash Mind Over Mutant. That's the priceless part.
He can morph into the ground so nobody can touch him.
What the fuck?
You can move underneath certain objects.
Oh yeah, that's right. Like, these massive ass TNT crates have big ass hitboxes. You fat prick. And that statement's actually valid because he is actually a fat prick. He is literally a fat prick. No bullshitting around. Trigger off those TNT crates. Okay, come on, that's overkill, even for you. Oh, that was perfect though. That was a perfect dodge. That was a perfect counter attack. What the hell are you... Isn't he meant to be stored in his pocket? He wasn't meant to ditch him. There we fucking go. That's what you were meant to do the first time. Wow, okay, I don't know what the fuck was up with that. Son of a bitch. Well, never mind. He can go fuck himself. I'm gonna kick your bitch ass. I don't think there's anything down there. Unless... Nah, there isn't because the fucking death plane. You know you can spin, right? It's something you've been doing your entire fucking life, Crash. For fuck's sake, the potential. The funny thing is, I could go under that as a fucking sludge. I'll just take all this shit out first. Are you taking the... Wow. I can't even go into that sludge because I'll die. Fucking hell, he might as well stay out the sludge. I'm not being funny, but how's that supposed to kill me? It's toxic sludge. Toxic sludge is not supposed to kill a sludge. That doesn't make any sense. It's the same fucking substance. I have to admit that some things in this game don't make sense, but it did a better job than Titans though still. Fucking piss easy. The mutants are a lot more bearable in this game than in Titans. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, of course you had to fuck that up. Yeah, at least I got to keep my sludge. So, you know, there's a silver lining there. Wait, hang on a sec. That's where I'm supposed to go. It's like, hang on a second. You always think shit like that is a secret area. Well, no, that's not always the case. Okay, stop climbing the fucking TNT crates like you have a fetish of them or some shit. Fucking TNT crate rapist.
Take them out, Crash.
Okay, back to business. It's gonna throw up on those cunts. Hey, at least I have a better chance doing this here than in Titans. Because, you know, at least the mutants aren't, like, programmed like dog shit. Okay, you need to calm down. Nice try. It's funny how I took impact to that TNT crate and he didn't. Logic.
Talk to that guy, Crash. See what he knows.
I swear there were kegs to be destroyed, but what the fuck ever. That's very funny. Of course you gotta jack that fucker and spin that.
Crash! Fabulous! You come help us, no? You chase off the bad sludges what are trapped by the mojo.
Hey man, thanks for taking care of those bad news for us. I was sitting on a treasure of merchandise and couldn't move it.
Pieces of dialogue are just priceless as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna replace the other sludge. I'll ditch him. Therefore it makes sense for me to take the other mutant. Gonna say it's taking the sweet time to die down. What the fuck is going on?
She told me to open the door.
Oh, did she now?
But I didn't want to.
Hey, what's up, Adrian? Nice to know.
What's up, man?
What a way to make an entrance.
I keep mumbling this line to myself all the time and I find it hilarious, so... I wanted to join earlier, but you joined back from your lunch.
You still could have jumped in and entertained the audience, but, you know.
I know, it's just timing, you know.
Yeah.
I clocked out,
it's
and
timing,
we're
but
gone
still.
for long. I'm like, oh, I will have time.
I wasn't gone for that long.
Grabbing a bite too, but no.
But yeah.
Oh, it was long. You were gone for like almost the entire last half hour of my shift, so...
What, the last half hour of your shifts? Nah, I don't think I was gone for the last half hour. I know for a fact that it was like approaching 5 and then I was gone for at least roughly 15 minutes or so.
I don't know, it didn't feel like 15 minutes at all. It was
Oh,
like
time is a
at least
funny
half an
thing.
hour for me.
Is this game broken or
close to
something? This is weird.
You're an emulator, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's why.
I don't even think
Seriously,
that's even
I don't
why.
wanna play it.
This
I don't wanna play
that
it.
shit is blocked off for practically no reason. Just gotta talk to these fuckers though.
Yeah, you have to. Then
I was gonna say.
Take away best junk from sludgy home.
Oh yeah, that.
It's a bit stupid how I had to talk to them, Jack and Mutant, and then talk to them again. That doesn't make any sense. All that just to unlock a path.
Yeah, I don't know. This game's triggers are kind of bizarre.
The triggers are
But
stupid,
it's
but the
still-
game itself is great.
Yeah, like it has many improvements from Crash of the Titans
Hey.
to begin with. But
Yeah, it's a
still-
massive step up from Titans. And look at this over here. Look at this opening right here. You can see this is actually Engine's body, but like the opening is his head, and like pretty much those tubs that have just pulled down, like those cylinders, like there's his dripping
even
nose,
like sludge.
and then like the opening is his mouth.
Oh my god.
It's literally like I just unblocked his nose with this shit, but like taking out the nose plugs.
Oh.
Yeah, when you see the bigger
Oh,
picture.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. It's a meme fest though. Anime reference.
It's truly. No, it's just the perfect segue to just own the. Oh, and here is the cutest cutscene ever. I love this one.
Yes, fight your little buddy.
Yeah, it is. It's full of memes.
Strike him with your large man hand.
Man hand.
Enough, Baba.
Barbara. Oh my god. I used to screenshot stills from this and use on profile pictures. That was the best. I love those cutscenes for real.
Yeah, it's full of memes. Yeah, the cutscenes in this game for real are so sick.
All the good memes from that time. Man, 2008 was a trip.
Oh wait, I gotta be a sludge to do this shit.
Ooh. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say earlier. The whole engine snot face entrance was the perfect segue for Sludge. Like I didn't see it back then. I'm sure that when I played these games once back in 2007 and 2008, and then I let them go. And when I play them again now, I'm going to see so many things I didn't understand back then as a 16-year-old, and be like, it's just...
This shit is so much like Koala Kong. It's actually jokes.
Yeah, in
this is
fact.
just like the Koala Kong boss fight in Crash 1. If you look at the aesthetics of it. Okay, that TNT
Yeah,
crate
it
was
is pretty
clearly
much.
not meant to be there. But yeah, if you look at the proportions of it, and the color palette and everything, it's almost exactly like the Koala Kong boss fight, except Crunch isn't actually
you've
pulling a Koala Kong by skipping leg day and also over flexing in the background. And this second
just
phase is
using his own
priceless.
mind.
Yeah, he's just using his own
We have
mind.
moved on.
It's not even that, like, the machinery is doing all the work for him. And at this point, like, we gotta fucking... Yeah, at this point we got a Jedi mind trick Crunch into the fucking... Like, into those fucking saws. Oh knows my ass, just because I lost a mutant.
Yeah. Oh noes. I'll be right back.
Alright, cool. Oh, it's taking its sweet time. Wait, in what fucking world?
Keep moving, buddy. This gizmo's making me funny. Not ha-ha funny neither. Bad funny. Sitcom funny.
Sitcom funny. The sitcom honey is haha fun. I mean, sitcom funny is haha funny. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is sitcom honey as well? I didn't even know whether I said sitcom funny or sitcom honey. It's taking its sweet time. Well, that was a better job. Me making you mad makes you mad, okay. the rhetorical point right there. Okay, come on, this ain't rocket science. Yeah, time to hydrate.
You should hydrate too if you have it.
I hydrated earlier when I had lunch,
This
but
is
I have a
very
glass of water
fiery.
with me as well. No, 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 no. How do you manage that? You fucking stupid, mate. This isn't even hard, this is just retarded.
Oh, that's absolutely ludicrous!
You're on YouTube too, aren't you?
Well, I archive it to YouTube, but I'm live on Twitch.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to ask if you were live on YouTube so I could monitor that chat as well.
That's fine. But yeah, I think if you're a Twitch partner, it becomes... Like, I'm not sure if you'd be able to actually multi-stream to both YouTube and Twitch anyway. Because I know that Daniel's an affiliate.
Because I think Daniel can.
Daniel's an affiliate and he can live stream to both. But I think it's when you're a Twitch partner that you can't. Like, I'm an affiliate right now, but I'm just choosing to live stream to Twitch. Legit, you gotta watch Crunch the entire time. Precision aim that shit. This is piss easy as fuck. And the way he's like, I never learned to read!
We need to use Crunch against Embryo to defeat him, Crash. Try to jock him when you get the chance.
Okay, time to play as Crunch now. Man, this is sick. I like how he makes that reference, like, I can see clearly now! The rain is gone! The way he references that song. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone! I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Crunch is like such a meme fest.
Stop it, please! Stop it, please!
Tall, beautiful, and strong, baby! Who's ready for some double trouble?
All I'm doing is taking out these motherfuckers as Crunch right now.
In a good way.
Gotta be bad in a good way.
The rain is gone. Now we're so bad, you can see us on the Richter scale. Now we're twice the trouble.
Just saying random stuff.
Yeah, he's just saying random lines.
Time for the Crunch to win, and by extension, Crash.
Time for Crunch to win, and by extension, Crash. It's such a meme fest how he just has multiple catchphrases.
They make Terry Crews pull it off so nicely, dude. It's crazy.
Bring it on, baby. Now we're so pretty, I can kiss myself, and I'm platonically correct. Now we're so bad, you can see us on the Richter scale. Tall, beautiful, and strong, baby. Who's ready for some double trouble? Now we're twice the trouble. I can see clear now. The rain is gone. And Crunch is on the case.
That achievement name, Ooga Ooga, deceive 75 of these monkeys. Wow, the way they killed Crunch. Come on, this ain't even hard. Oh man, that's a piss take, having to restart this all over again.
Oh, weak. That one busted up good.
I've got my attention somewhere else.
Crash! How could you? Besides in the literal sense. Hit that turkey like Thanksgiving. No stuffing. Gives you gas.
I don't think they should overdo it on the cutscenes. Oh, don't start. I was gonna say.
Crunch don't feel so good.
We need to use Crunch against Embryo to defeat him, Crash. Try to jack him when you get the chance.
Yeah, but all I'm doing is defeating these mutants. I'm not actually doing anything.
Strong, baby. Bring it on, baby.
Ah, there's Brio. Right up there.
And Crunch is on the case. Time to show him who the real champ is. Now we're twice the trouble. Now we're so bad, you can see us on the Richter scale. Time for the Crunch to win, and by extension, Crash. I am the greatest, usually. Who's ready for some double trouble? Time to be bad, in a good way. Now we're so pretty, I can kiss myself, and I'm platonically correct.
I blame lactose intolerant people everywhere.
I'm playing lactose intolerant people everywhere.
Time to show them who the real champ is.
That's fucking stupid, man.
So long, fool. Cool, I think I knocked one of his bones out. Maybe FEMA. You make me mad. That makes me mad. Keep moving, buddy. This gizmo's making me funny. Not ha-ha funny neither. Bad funny. Sitcom funny. Lame, losing it. Take vitamins sensibly. Hi, little Crashy. Going bad again. And chew with your mouth closed. That's nasty.
They need to not drag this on. This isn't even hard. Fucking hell! Oh, now they give me another one of those mutants. Before they were giving me some bullshit excuse like, oh no's and all this crap, and now all of a sudden they give me another chance in here. You can tell this game like isn't fully complete either. Well, it is, but it could have still done with some polishing up. Apart from that, it's still a massive step up.
We need to use Crunch against Embryo to defeat
Yeah,
him,
we
Crash.
get the fucking
Try to
picture.
attack him when you get the chance.
Ooh, that's the good stuff. And Crunch is on the case. Tall, beautiful, and strong, baby. Now we're so bad, you can see us on the Richter scale. I am the greatest, usually.
Piss easy.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Form of a monkey pounding machine. Time to show him who the real champ is. Time for the Crunch to win, and by extension, Crash. Now we're twice the trouble.
I'm not very worried. Just slightly terrified.
He just throws a bunch of midgets at you. That's his only like plan of attack.
Ooh, that's good stuff. Time to be bad in a good way. I am the greatest, usually. Now we're so bad, you can see us on the Richter scale.
He got crunched. About fucking time too.
That's mine.
Just swat him away, muscles.
Hey, I feel great. Got the monkey off my back. Thanks, little buddy. No, really, I'm good now. Stop it, please. Stop it, please. Ow. Honestly, I'm much better. Ow. Lift with your legs, not with your back.
Well, I didn't think we'd meet again.
Well, you were wrong and I was right. As right as Betamax. Why won't the world understand? We've got limitless bad mojo to power NVs.
Bad mojo? How are you getting that? Start talking, mister. Crash likes Crunch, and look what he's doing to him.
Cortex and I are in charge now, little fool. And your island is trapped by a device that
you invented, yeah. Come on, Crash. Looks like my brother's involved in this mess. You go on home, Crunch.
Yeah, think I'm licking brain juice. Gonna lay down a while. Sleepy.
And you clear out. You're not welcomed. Come on, Crash. Let's go find my brother.
This isn't the end. I invented endings. Why don't people take me seriously?
That random ending. Travel to Mount Grindley. To Mount Grimley.
It just left the fucking, what's it called?
He left the
Truck
scene.
just passed him by.
Yeah.
Just passed him by.
Yeah, the truck just fucking passed him by. It's funny how like that made less sense, especially like as soon as he like left the scene, like he was immediately on the road. Man, like the humor that they have in this game. You can even destroy the TVs up here, which is a fuck ton of fun. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of this mutant, because they're officially useless. Wow, okay, he doesn't even slide down this properly. He just uses his fucking fingers and they're just going up and down. He's not even holding on to the fucking bar properly either. That's what makes it even more hilarious. Health upgrade. He's not even holding onto the bar properly. That's how funny it looks. It's like his hands
Honestly,
are completely
this game
misproportioned.
After the desert, it was getting very difficult.
It's the fucking what you call it, the hitboxes. But yeah, it's like after. Actually, it's not that bad. It kind of depends. I mean, after this, you're pretty much you're getting closer to the game. After you beat Crunch, you're basically getting closer to the end of the game. And like Uka Uka is practically nothing. All you do is fight off a swarm of mutants. And then Cortex, he's light working himself. Okay, Mount Grimly, here we come. It's funny how you have to travel to a desert to then go to a wasteland in order to then reach Mount Grimly. It's like, it's a place where no one would even think to look. Like an evil villain's secret hideout. Whoa, relax. Well, okay, you need to fucking relax.
Crash, go into your house on Wumpa Island and check out the concept art.
It says that every time, like, you've collected a whole set of voodoo dolls. Well, okay, come on, don't fuck about now. Okay. Oh yeah, there's another one on the other side. Ah, I think I know why. I know why. I have to rotate this son of a bitch. Okay, you need to fucking relax. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, there's nothing down there. But funny how they have that there, but what the fuck ever. Wait, I think that's gonna take a spike to take out. Either that or they blocked off on purpose. Anyways, Mount Grimley. Man, like, we're approaching the South Park cutscenes as well. That's the funny thing.
Oh yeah, that's the no, that's after that. Oh my god, I'm remembering it right now.
Yeah, that cutscene where Cortex is feeding Uka Uka cake as he's holding him,
Yeah.
as like he's holding him hostage and he's milking him off his dark mojo.
Spoilers, but yeah,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like the amount of people that would have played this anyway. It's a 2008 game. What the fuck is there to spoil?
I mean,
I get that for those people that haven't played the game before, but still.
some people are idiots. But yeah,
Some people are, you know, oh, I'm not sure if I'd go as far as to say SJW, but that's another way to go. Man, the wind is fucking retarded here.
Oh, it's cold there, isn't it?
I mean the wind in this section of the game.
Oh.
I mean, it's not windy over here right now, but it is at some points. The way these motherfuckers jump, like, they're made of springs. Like, boing!
Oh, I hate them.
These guys are cheeky motherfuckers. Sometimes the best to take them out is to strike them from the top, innit? I'm gonna need a mutant. I can take a shot on the way back still.
Here it is.
Thanks.
Keep
Finally answers the
What did I
phone.
say? Here it is.
What did I tell you?
Not like I have anything better to do.
There's two of them as well.
Oh, thanks for asking. I feel good. All this evil
I love
agrees
Cortex
with me.
like that. Oh my
How's
god.
our little mojo battery doing?
It's Moo Moo Milk before Moo Moo Milk.
Miserable traitor! I will have my revenge!
Fabulous. He's never looked better. Rubenesque even. I was so tired of that guy. Felt like I married my mother. Not that I've thought about that.
Stealing my mojo to power your envies. That's low even for you. But why do you keep feeding me cake?
Oh, that. I just thought it would be mean. Seriously, you're never going to be able to eat cake again. Imagine that. Life without cake.
You fiend!
Gonna address the minions a bit. Excuse me. Listen up, Grimleys. Crash Bandicoot is on his way. No games, no foolishness. Find him and destroy him. Destroy him, for real. No death traps that take 10 flipping hours.
Oh, that's unsettling.
And guess what? Little Uka there's looking hungry.
You gross, it's dirty! I'll get my revenge for this Cortex!
Yes, yes, revenge. I'm not the one in the milking machine. Milky Magoo. Cortex out.
Milky Magoo. The way they make Cortex look like a Canadian, like Terrence and Phillip in South Park as well. It's fucking jokes.
Who would have thought you were going to table coke in this game?
But even when one of the motherfuckers dropped the cake, Cook was like, that's unsettling.
Like twice.
It's like, it's a waste of cake. And then Cortex feeds it to him anyway. Yeah, that's right. See, these bat type motherfuckers make a comeback as well.
These were tough to control in Mind of a Mutant, especially. I didn't.
You
have
mean
that
in Crash
much
of the Titans?
I didn't have much of a problem in Crash of the Titans, or it was the opposite. I'm not sure. I remember they were
I'm trying to.
very tough in one game and pissy to handle on another.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember which fucking button it was. I swear it was like R1 or some shit. Man, that's going nuts. That's going overboard.
There are many.
Watch your back.
Watch your back indeed.
Yeah, you gotta watch your back. Sons of bitches. I'll take at least one of them.
Well, you kind of have to take the other ones.
The way to go apeshit though. This cutscene does not have to play every time. It does not have to play every single fucking time.
Watch your back.
It's to insanity all over again.
Yeah, it's got to insanity syndrome. Crash of the Titans was guilty of the same thing as well. That's the funny thing.
Oh, it was. It sucks.
Hey, at least in Mind of Mutant, it's easier to attack multiple mutants, even in hard mode. See, I even managed to jack another motherfucker. Okay, come on, that's overkill. Come on, you gotta know when. You gotta know when that time and place is. Fucking hell, Crash is low on health. I can't even move, for fuck's sake.
The R is so tight.
Yeah. There we go, now we're talking. Prick. Okay, now let's make a move. We can finally make a move. You know what's cool? At least like when you jump, you can actually glide in midair. It's better than Titans. It's a lot fucking better than Titans. Well, okay, I'm definitely gonna need a raticle here. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the one that has the least health. Oh wait. Actually, in order to get a health upgrade, I can just use that exploit. If that's even gonna work. It would partially work. Okay, so like, I know for a fact that I can reach there. It's just a case of actually picking it up. Okay, the least you could do is jump. Come on. Don't be pathetic. Like, don't be fucking pathetic. Fuck yes. Well, I picked it up as I died. I picked up a health upgrade as I died. How fucking ironic. See, and now it's not even there anymore. Now all I need is a raticle for the rest of this shit, which honestly isn't even part of the completion, so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter one bit. Even though I'm not even going for 100%, but it's nice to have. I'll see what's gonna happen here. These Grimly motherfuckers get kicked in the nuts. They slow down time as well, which, by the way, is the same mechanic that Crash 4 got that slowing down time mechanic from. Yeah, Capunola can thank the Grim. What, the Crash 4 slowing down time mechanic?
Yeah, I mean that's news to me that they took it from there.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, where else would they have got it from?
Yeah. I'm telling you, I played these games once and then let them go.
This game, yeah, it's understandable that you would have forgotten about it over time. Okay, I gotta press L1 to slow down time. And yes, people, this is... For those people that have only played Crash 4, this is the exact same power-up that you use that Capunoa uses in order to slow down time. What the fuck are you doing? Are you retarded? Honestly, man.
Yeah, his jumps.
Jesus fucking Christ, his jumps are like off the fucking charts. Yeah. Yeah, the latitude is retarded. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah. But yeah, pretty much as I was saying, yeah, got it. I'll beat the fuck out of these fuckers. This is, but yeah, pretty much as I was saying, that's right, people. This is the power up that the Capunoa while slowing down time mask power up was inspired by.
Try slowing time to get past.
The time slowdown mechanic power up from the Grimly mutants and crash mind over mutant.
It's a pain in the
Yeah, I'm gonna take this one because I need more help. What? How did you not jack him? He just ditched that mutant like it was nothing, and he didn't even jack the other one. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what?
It's fucking stupid. Like, and here's a Rayman punch
Careful
attack
with those,
mechanic. Yeah, I know. Okay, you gotta slow down time with this one, even though you can do it without slowing down time. It's fucking stupid. But they give you, good thing about Mind of Mutant is that they give you mutants for free. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. The timing is dog shit though, still.
You also did not time it very good.
It's not even that, it's like...
Begin with. I don't think you need to be that far away.
It's not even that, it's where I was at when it was being timed. It's not just that, it's the rate that it comes at, it's a stupid rate.
I don't know, from what I see, you're kinda taking your sweet time, so...
Not in the way you have to in order to calculate the pattern.
There you go. You had plenty of time to do this, eh?
Oh yeah, since I slowed down time there, I had to anticipate early. Oh, and this is that area where like it shows off the shadow, which is really sick. Da, 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 da. And now I can't go back because of this stupid invisible wall that's blocking me off. Well, it's not necessarily an invisible wall, but you get a picture. That Rayman inspiration. He's been such a copycat. Wait, let me see if there are actual new comments now or not. I was gonna say because I was gonna check
nothing.
on. I was gonna say because I was gonna check on my PC because there's nothing coming up on my phone. And that's happened before.
Just nothing is happening.
Yeah, nothing's happening. Oh, I just checked. But sometimes I check again and like, I check anyway just in case because sometimes that turns out to be the case.
Yeah, I was also worried because like nobody's talking.
It's
got, like,
yeah,
5 minutes.
it's been a bit of time. For fuck's sake, you could have done a better jump than that. Just sucker punch these motherfuckers.
Oh my god, be right back.
I'll take it, something's happening. Okay, well, while Adrian's on BRB, let's take out these motherfuckers.
Okay, actual lunch is ready, so I'll be right back.
Ah, okay. Oh, you have to go lunch, fair enough. What the? Okay, he did not have to spawn. It's such a waste of space. I can just fly over. I don't even need like the fucking Grimly mutants just to slow down time just to get there. Speedrun strat. Had to top up the power-ups for the mutants. Well, for the Grimly mutants. For this one, okay, perhaps I'm gonna need it. Okay, taking your sweet fucking time. But yeah, pretty much, this is where... Yeah. So yeah, pretty much, this is where, like, the fucking... What do you call it? Where that whole slowing down time mechanic in the level Snow Way Out and Crash Bandicoot 4, it's about time. It's inspired by it. And I'm gonna need another one of those mutants in order to pull that shit out. But I don't know where I'm gonna get them from unless they spawn here. By the way, you can do this with just one player. You just gotta make use of the mechanics. I just don't know how... I just don't know where that mutant's even gonna spawn unless I go up. Maybe if I go up and pick one up. Because I swear we return to this area at some point.
Don't miss me. You little witnesses. My family's avenge me.
Just teach him a lesson. I knew there's a hidden voodoo doll over here. The dark side. The dark side. Piss easy. You don't even need to slow down time with that one. You don't necessarily need to slow down time with these. You can just jump ahead of time and then just still make it. You just gotta time the cycles right. Wait, there's gotta be something else over here. There's extra shit over here. Okay, there's no need for specific mutants. All that just for a mojo multiplier, you're taking the piss. And for a golden piece of mojo. You fucking dickhead. Oh well. Let's move. Piss off, easy. I knew these platforms fall down. I knew they were gonna descend. That was close. That was way too close. That was way too close for comfort, but I made it across anyway. And over here we can barely see shit apart from the voodoo doll in the distance. Wow, are you taking the piss? Like, the fact that you have this smoke and these narrow as fuck platforms. Like, okay, you need to fucking relax. You need to chill your tits. No, you need to pipe down, man.
Follow the mojo to find the exit crash.
No shit. I mean, yeah, we already got the picture from the start. The way it just cut off in the middle of a fucking dialogue sequence. Hang on, why are there multiple paths? It's weird, isn't it? There's more than one path, that's weird. Ah, this one goes all the way up. Ah, now I get a picture. Well, okay, I'm gonna have to ditch one of them, and it's gonna have to be this one. Can you not fucking jump? Jesus fucking Christ, you're not handicapped. Just like make the most of the fact that you can fucking jump while you can. While you have a pair of working legs. While you have a pair of perfectly working legs. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyways. Apart from that. Let's continue. Yeah, I'm gonna need more health. Well, not more health, but like more power for the special ability. Okay, you're just gonna slip off just like that. Are you that fucking retarded? Yeah, I'm sorry. Drastic action had to be taken. Stupid prick, you had the audacity to cancel out my special move, only to use your special move on me. Fucking hypocritical cunt. Anyways. Yeah, there's no more shit over here. Let's proceed. Okay, I don't know what the fuck you're playing at, but you better step up your game. You gotta be fast, bitches. Well, that fell apart quickly. You know what, this mutant's just useless. He's just weighing me down. He's just fucking useless. You need to fucking get your grip. It's not that slippery, come on. It's not like it's a nice platform. It's not like it's covered in ice. Wow, like that animation. Okay, what the fuck was that? It's like you just stopped moving for like you stopped moving for like 3 seconds or so, and you stopped moving for like a second or so, and then all of a sudden, like, his walking animation just triggered off in full speed, and then all of a sudden he got yeeted off the fucking platform. Over easy, over piss easy. Co-op puzzle. Co-op my ass. It doesn't even take co-op to pick that shit up. Okay, well, I pretty much got everything. I pretty much have everything from that section. Okay, you can piss off.
You're ruining my day. Very impressive. Assist spy.
Cease and desist with the bullshit, man. That was a nice attack. Shit for brains. What the fuck do you call that? Talk about shit for brains dive move. Shit for brains dive of a move, bro. It's sick that they can dive, but the way that he fucking dove just then. Seriously, man, you need to see a professional. But yeah, the way he just dived. Yes, how rude of him to leave. Without even saying goodbye. Question is, did you give him a severance package? You did fire his ass after all. Man, the way I fucking segued it into that. Improv, bitches. Improv, motherfuckers! And here we are, Uka Uka.
Destroy those mojo collectors to free my brother. They look pretty hefty though, so you'll need to jack a huge titan to break them.
Technically the boss fight ain't even Uka Uka, it's the fucking Yuctopus. Like, that mutant that Cortex has control of in Crash of the Titans. It's a good thing you can slow down time with the Grimleys. Hell, even to score points in him isn't even hard. Just look, he's piss easy to jack and piss easy to control. Let's shoot these fuckers. The fucking sound effects that the octopus makes in this game though, it sounds like he's farting all the time. And the funny thing is you can actually take him with you and, like, to a certain extent, which is hilarious. Especially with the sound effects that he makes, like, boo boo, sounds like he's farting. It legit sounds like he's farting, man. It's like you just let him one rip, like, boo boo. Then again, like, people are legit, like, the people who made these sound effects are probably high as fuck or some shit. Yeah, these generators need to be destroyed. Man, it's gonna take its sweet time blowing these up. Nice try, bitch.
Like a brick.
Yeah, I'm on the fucking Yuctopus part right now.
Oh dear.
It's piss easy, actually.
It's what's it called? It's a Mind of a Mutant Titan, right? It was not in
No, this one was actually in Titans. This was the Titan that Cortex controlled, like at the during the first boss fight when you fought against Cortex in Crash of the Titans.
Okay, I'm not crazy then. Because
yeah,
they
you're not crazy.
Made him so much better. They made him so much better.
Yeah, yeah, they've improved on him a lot in Mind of a Mutant. Even though he has sound effects that make it sound like he's farting, but yeah. Oh, and here's the second South Park type cutscene.
Nipples, they'd kill right now.
Fucking nipples.
Oh, the
Chill your tits.
That treacherous dog Cortex stole
Even the music in the
All
background.
my bad mojo has been drained and put into envies that he sent all over the world.
Also, the fact they're
All
calling
over the
these two cutscenes "I'm not your buddy guy" and "I'm not your guy friend."
However,
I still find that so much funny because that that reference, that's how I got to know that reference. Basically.
I will destroy Cortex for this, and you two short bus students will be the means of my vengeance.
Oh my god, he's hugging the
You're a
air.
jerk. Remember Mom's birthday? You sent her socks. Honestly, who sends socks to a magic mask with no feet?
You'll help me because if you restore my power, I will give you the means to reach Cortex's lair and destroy his envies forever.
Fine, we'll restore your powers. Tell us what we have to do.
The voodoo bones of my mask have been stolen and given to the worst, most despicable mutants on the island. Get them back. Be my vengeance. I will use my power to let you move around quickly. You dummies probably walked everywhere. And please, would you clean this cake off my face?
The fucking sound effects they used in the background as well, like dun 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 dun, like it's an actual South Park cartoon.
It's
so
literally
faithful.
South Park parody. It is.
I know, like that's the point. Like it's a it's such a faithful South Park parody.
They interpreted this one to a T. I'm telling
This one,
you.
yeah, like they proper nailed this one. Yeah, they interpreted it down to a T. Like the interpretation was off the charts. It's funny because you can walk into Uka Uka and spin like. You can walk into Uka Uka and he just fucking spins. You know, it's funny how he asks you to get him his bones, and yet he has his fucking bones over there. Like character model swap.
Man, we were all iffy about their redesigns.
Yeah.
They did Cortex
the funny
justice,
thing
but
is,
they didn't do.
The funny thing is, it wasn't even the redesigns. It was just the way like they fucked around with the models. It's just the use of the models that didn't make sense.
Admittedly.
Like the redesigns weren't the problem. It was the game's mechanics and like, you know, the build quality that was the problem.
Could be used in a better way, certainly,
But yeah, man, the interpretation was top tier shit, bro. It's top level.
And wait until we get to the last one, the Naruto one.
Yeah, the Naruto one's fucking priceless.
Used to be my first profile picture in DeviantArt.
Crash Bandicoot South Park reference. A Crash Bandicoot South Park crossover. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I was just talking about the South Park cutscenes.
Yeah, that
would have been
a
sick.
hilarious idea. Just Cartman screaming into the screen while playing Crash Bandicoot 1 and stuff, and then his brother coming by and going, "Oh, shut up, dude."
Yeah, he wouldn't be like, "Fuck you, Crash Bandicoot!" It would have been fucking jokes.
The closest thing we get today is Daniel.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna
Cartman.
point that out. Like Daniel, like
Of course.
taking the piss out of Cartman, saying "Fuck you, Crash Bandicoot." It's easy to do, but it's like
Yeah.
it's piss easy to do because anyone can like do Cartman.
I spent like the rest of my school time pretending to be Cartman. Like the whole gay and gay thing. It's quite hard. Yeah, I spent my third. I'm fat, big bone. I can do better than that. I'm just
Yeah. I don't know what to call I'm not gonna lie, I don't know which Crash Bandicoot character to use as like a substitute for Kenny. For like, oh my god, you killed Kenny, you bastard!
Yeah. I don't even remember who they used as Kenny in the background. Like, everybody is serving a purpose, I think.
Yeah, they all serve a purpose. It's kind of stupid how the octopus just disappears a shit ton of mojo, yet you got all this shit to collect. It's weird, innit? These fuckers. There's legit, from this point forward, there's legit not a lot of the game left. Yeah, even the backtracking is light work. You just use fucking poles to transport yourself back and forth. You don't even need to do like lengthy as fuck backtracking anymore. Oh, fuck off, mate. These guys are plebs.
Well, that's why they're the tiny minions.
They're tiny because they're plebs. Piss off, you twat. Yeah, I'm gonna yeet you into the fucking sky, bro. I'll fly kick you. Fly kick you into fucking oblivion, bro. Fly kick you to the other side of the fucking world. Man, I'm not gonna lie. That's good attention to detail in terms of the cobwebs, even on the PS2 version. Especially for the PS2 version, that actually looks nice. These farty pants cutscenes. And those enemies with the gloves. Oh yeah, by the way, those enemies with the gloves, those are actually scrapped enemies from Crash to Insanity. Because like in Crash to Insanity as unlockables, yeah, you see them in the, you see it in the concept art. Like these are scrapped.
Actually, you're right.
Yeah, these are scrapped. Yeah, these enemies right here are scrapped enemies from Crash to Insanity, and they were a bonus feature in the concept art of that game. Yeah, they were supposed to be in the Academy of Evil.
Very nice idea.
Yeah, like it was very innovative.
I hate how they redid Stench.
The Stench.
In the whole, what's it called? Astronaut outfit.
Oh yeah, in the astronaut outfit with the fucking helmet and everything.
Yeah.
Make me like fucking spaceman.
Yeah. I hated that. I remember that I hated that.
Yeah, like they were stripped bare in Titans.
Also, these projectiles do jack shit. You cannot beat anyone.
It's fucking hilarious because I managed to just single-handedly take out Stench as well. As you've just seen. Like, I fucking cornered him and took him out single-handedly. Like, they're that piss easy to defeat. Even in bonkers mode. These shots... Yeah, you're 100% right. You're 100% bang on that. It's like, their shots do jack shit.
There's like some of them.
It's funny because they're not even holding guns. They're not even holding those like pistols in Crush of the Titans, yet they fire shots anyway. And in this game, they're actually firing shots with a pistol.
Or something.
Well, yeah, they're probably stench armpits or some shit, and they're probably using their pistols to like load them up, put it inside the suit or some shit. Okay, here are the portals.
Looks like this thing is one of those teleporters my brother was talking about.
A AKA it's another warp room. Ooga booga! Wumpa Island. Man, this is gonna be piss easy. Okay, that was retarded. Wait. Oh, great, it teleports me all the way back here. Good fucking job. Like, why not teleport me over there where I'm, like, on the fucking portal? Well, to be fair, it's not that far, but still. Ooga booga! Okay, we get the picture. Stop telling me back to this. Stop teleporting me back to this shitty ass location. It's like, we get the picture, okay? We get the picture. Just picking up bonus mojo just because I can. Every time you approach the portal, it's like, Ooga booga! They have good jumping range though, I'll give it that. Like, one improvement that's, well, literally applied to every single mutant is the fact that, you know, they can actually fucking jump in this game. That is an improvement that all mutants in this game have in common. They can all actually jump. Cause fuck Titans. I like how the fucking gloves have their own dialogue as well. It's actually jokes how they have their own pieces of dialogue. You know what's funny, like the preview on my phone like had like the image of the live stream like frozen on the Uka Uka cutscene where he's being fed cake. Yeah, it's fine now.
God, my neighbor's blasting music.
Oh man, that's such a piss take. Talk about sad ass fucktards have nothing better to do. Like, you can tell that bits and pieces of the scenery in the background are just static 2D images. Like the one on the left, for instance. Like, that's a perfect example of that. Alright, moving on. What the living fuck? Okay. In what universe would I have lost my fucking mutant like that? The fucking Grimleys, seriously, like, when it's Grimly versus Grimly, it's nothing but a fucking bitch fight. of like sucker punch. It's nothing but a fucking bitch fight of sucker punches galore. It's like a sucker punch fest. If you get the picture, if you catch my drift. And the fucking snipes are back. You can go fuck yourselves, you sons of bitches. Okay, you need to chill. Wow, like, it's not even doing anything. Wow. The way I slipped just then, I caught onto a piece of collision that didn't even exist, man. Okay, fuck off. How is he not taking any hits whatsoever? You cunt. You are gonna get slapped. You're gonna get more than a fucking slap. Seriously, mate, you're a piece of fucking work. Like, on this platform alone, you think you're fucking God. Now we're talking. I know I could have counter-attacked him, but I could still take this motherfucker out either way. Okay, let's do this shit. Okay, Grimly, do your shit. Wow, really? Get caught in the fucking side march? That's just typical you, mate. Get fucked, mate. Sorry, mate. This ain't your place. Okay, what sort of fucking dive do you call that? Man, this is real life. It would have been like, at that point, Grimly knew he fucked up.
I don't know though if it's at the expense of the game or the player, honestly.
I don't know, but to be honest, I mean, to be fair, that there could have been more space between the platforms. Either that or, you know, partially, like, the mechanics were somewhat miscalculated. It's possible. Jesus Christ. Well, I didn't take any damage to that whatsoever. And it hit me in the back. Fucking piss take, mate. Like, really? Nice try. It's typical, man. As soon as I have my back turned. goddamn fucking stupid. He's a fucking waste man. How are you not punching him off the platform? Okay, come on, stop being fucking crazy. Yeah, get caught on the side. That's totally the way to go. He's such a dumbass. Like, I'm deflecting his every single shot. He's such an eek.
Alright, buddy. This food coma is hitting me so bad, so I actually think I'll lay down.
Alright. Yeah, that's a piss take, man.
I haven't had so much sleep today either, so I kinda don't feel like doing anything. So, good luck with the end of the game, and yeah, I'll see you later.
Cheers,
Thanks
man.
for having me.
Yeah, I ain't got a lot left, but cheers anyway.
Alright, I'll see you later. Bye.
Alright, laters, man. Take care. Peace out. Teach those fuckers a lesson. But fuck you, mate. Wait, I'm actually in control of this motherfucker. That's less health. Calm the fuck on. That's a cop out and you know it. Fucking cop out of the decade. Cop out of fucking century, bro. Take out all these cunts. Okay, you can stop fucking around now. Jeez. Okay, that's the first bone picked up. Man, only 2 more to go. And I still have the leader of this motherfucker. Okay, time for the wasteland.
Let's head to the roller village, Crash.
Don't take the piss and slide down.
Rebuild me, master.
Fucking stupid, mate. I need a rhino roller, and for whatever reason he decided to fuck himself. Okay, can I just get up there? Fucking hell. That's all I ask. It's not the end of the fucking world. Wow, the way that glove just went off in a glitch just then. I'm not being funny, but it would help if you've given me a fucking rhino roller and not these retarded ass stenches. Yeah, no shit, Akwaku. Wow, like, you could have just given me a rhino roller from the get-go. Just point that out there. It's like, fucking hell, talk about wasting the player's time. Such a piss take, mate. Okay, now can you please get on the fucking... Okay, don't take the piss. Well, I would if he actually fucking behaved himself. Come on, man, you know you can do it, don't take the piss. Fucking stupid, mate. Now you're fucking talking. The roller village. Well, at least we know where to go. Come on, don't pull a Crash of the Titans where you're missing pieces of mojo for no reason. Come on, man, you had every opportunity to smash that. Fucking arsewipe. Hey, now you're just taking the piss. Come on, don't fuck about now. Shit for brains. Oh, what do you know? He spawns me one out of the blue over here, even though he could have done one over there. Fucking talk about ass backwards. Okay, let's destroy some crates. This time, no fucking around. They put him in really dumb places. Like, fuck off, mate. Hey, come on, don't fuck about. Hey, come on, stop being a wanker. Stop being such a nightmare. Just do your shit. I've only got 4 more left. Come on, man, 2 more left. Can't let this slide now. See? Piss easy. It's just their locations. Man, I was trying to get that, but never mind. Pfft. Stupid fucktard. Hey, chill your fucking tits. Fucking wanker. Fucked yourself over much. Fucking literal shit for brains. Wow, like the way the assets just disappear like that. Okay, I'm gonna need another Rhino Roller. Man, the desert is so fucking monotonous. Okay, I don't need another one of those pricks. I need a fucking Rhino Roller. Now we're talking. Now we're in business. Oh wait, we can't even destroy that. That's a rock solid part of scenery. Or not even that, that's a rock solid part of the level geometry. Just blended in as scenery. Like, that's what that other patch was. Okay, you don't need to do like 10 million fucking loops in that section. Okay, let's do it. You need to relax. That's right, collect that mojo. So stupid, man. Anyways. This game was cool for its innovations though. Okay, let's do this shit. The snipes come back though. Okay, we're past getting dizzy now, don't you think? Nice try, the blocking shit don't work on me, mate. I know exactly what to do. But come on, mate. You could do better than that. Fucking shit for brains. Like, fuck off, you twat. You know, you can shoot properly, you know. That is a thing. Jesus Christ, man. Let the parry, fuck off. For fuck's sake, come on. You wanna piece me, you little bitch, since Did you fucking want it so badly? You fucking asked for it, you got it. And that brings up that voodoo doll.
Crash. Go into your
Fuck off, mate.
and check out the concept art.
You know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. Stupid cunts, since you've all asked for it. Calling Crash old school, hey, isn't that supposed to be a compliment these days? Fucking dumbass. Rhino roller, now we're talking. It's funny how there's all this shit here, yet we can't even do anything with it. Come on, what the fuck was that? I wonder what these retards have to say this time. Really? I thought you had something to say.
Crash, thank goodness you're here. One of our dumber cubs is gone. We think it got caught by a snipes gang. You gotta rescue it.
Oh wait, this is one of the stupid challenges. Oh wait, no it's not.
Hurry, there's not much time. Most of the snipers
Oh, just shut the fuck up. I didn't even want to talk to you, I wanted to talk to this guy.
Oh, thank goodness you're here, cutie. One of our dumber cubs is missing. The silly thing ran off and got itself grabbed by those feathery freaks.
Okay, there we go. I know I'm supposed to go there, but I'm just gonna pick up extra mojo. Yeah, honestly people, I apologize if the commentary is like, you know, at this point not as energetic. Well, not as energetic as I'd like it to be, but I'm still having fun with this live stream, and I still appreciate everyone that stops by. So for those that want to contribute to the conversation, go ahead. I mean, it would help after all. Okay, so the gate upstairs. Now that's the path that's open. Wait, let me check the browser. Nah, even the browser's like, fuck. It is practically pointless to deal with crap like this. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, well that's a piss take, isn't it? Wait, no, there's nothing behind there. Like, oh, fuck off, man. Wait, let me see if there's anything behind here. There's a fucking cunt. I needed to see if I could grab onto the ledge, man. Just fucking piss take. It's just wanker after wanker. Turns out I can't. I just need to see. Oh no, I can't go any further than that. There we go. That's all I needed to do. That's not too much to ask for, is it? Fucking dickhead. I'm not asking for a fucking kidney just to see if something works. It's as simple as that. Oh, hero defeated at least. That's the second lot of bones that we can pick up. Although, for that sort of victory animation with the snipe, it's a bit pointless at this point in the game when you could have done it much earlier when you actually first introduced the snipe. You know what I mean? It's a bit pointless, like, it's so late in the game it's pointless. Like, it's a bit pointless doing it this late in the game, if you catch my drift. But anyways, the second set of bones. We're not that far off now, people. Okay, time for the frozen coast.
I need a sombrero. I'm not sure why. Oh, I'm leaking oil. It's disgusting.
Okay, I think we all get the picture. Okay, there's certainly a path to take. Take one of these fuckers out. Oh yeah, I know exactly where to go.
Oh, that's hot.
Well, at least he's climbing. I'll give him that. Okay, he wants to be retarded, let him be retarded. And it's pointless having a leader with you, it's just... You can go fuck yourself, mate. You're useless. Fucking spin. But yeah, we're not that far off now, people. For fuck's sake, man. Yeah, prolong the inevitable, why don't you? I'm sorry, I really don't want to have to be this guy for, like, you know, a certain portion of the time, but... It's what this game is causing to happen. And I know I don't expect people to just jump into the chat and all that, but it just would be helpful. It would just be helpful, that's all. I get people are busy and stuff, which, you know, I completely understand. Like, everyone has their own lives to attend to. Like, if only availability wasn't such a big problem for some people. But then again, you know, it's what some people, it's what some people would call the opposite of commitment, but there's availability and there's commitment after all. So yeah, I'm not mixing the two up. Prick. He's trying to Rayman that shit. How the fuck does he manage that? I should teach him a lesson. I should teach him a lesson he'll never forget. Wait, hang on a second. I'll just ditch this one in that case. It's got less health. Fucking piss take. There we go. Man, the fucking wind just doesn't make it any better. It just rubs salt in the wound. It needs to fuck off. Okay, you can drop, you know. I'm pressing fucking triangle. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you not be a fucking wanker for once? Jeez. Wow, okay, that was over the fucking top. Stupid wind current needs to fuck off and all. Trying to complete a fucking game here. The way Crash's model just slipped to the slide. Slipped to the side. Slipped to the fucking slide. What slide? There's no fucking slide here. Man. Shit makes you fucking lose your mind. Wait, this game's been a lot of fun to play though still. Just live commentary fucks you over and it just makes you lose your mind. Okay, I'm just done with all this cabin fever. Okay, there's no point in having something look like a path and then just blocking people off. That's just poor game design. I mean, that's poor level design. I mean, I hate to sound like a critic for like a majority of the time, but I'm sorry, I can't just look at these things. You can't just stare these things straight in the face and ignore the fact that there's something wrong with them. You can't pretend that there's something wrong with them. Like, facts are facts at the end of the day. Like, I don't make the rules here. Okay, that was retarded. Come off it. If you're asking me, that death plane is way too low. Okay, I was gonna say, you're gonna hoist yourself up anytime soon. Man, I'm sorry to sound like this guy, people. Like, I sincerely apologize, like, on this game's behalf. It's pointless having all that mojo go to waste. Shit for brains mechanics. Legit shit for brains. 100% shit for brains mechanics. Another thing, how do you ignore that mojo that's down there? And how the fuck do you jump off and kill yourself like that? Okay, in what world did you manage to get up there that time? And then all of a sudden, like, not manage to get up there, like, at this point? Fucking stupid, man. Okay, I don't even know. Why should that be boiling hot water? In what universe? Okay. Never mind. I'm back to these constipated enemies again. Good fucking job, mate. Man, I'm almost done with this game, thank fuck. I love this game, but this has just been too much bullshit. Had a lot of things have gone better. Like, had a lot of things gone better, like, you know, I would have felt a lot better about, you know, playing this right now. But it's still a great game. It's still better than Titans. For a fact. I get a picture. They have that for like every single. They have that for legit every single. For every time you defeat that. Wait, that makes you circle? That's weird, man. Wow, talk about a waste of time. I need to be a Grimly to pick up that bone, then it will teleport me back. I guess that's what some people do when they want to grind for points, but that's not what I want to do, and I was just checking out what was down there, and man, that's a way to cuck people, you know? It's what you get for, like, you know, wanting to check stuff out, like curiosity killed the cat. That fucking Wumpa or whatever the fuck it is just legit just hides inside the fucking pot. Like the logic. Well, at least I don't have a long way to go, that's a plus side. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have to ditch this guy. Actually, no it doesn't. Looks like I'm gonna have to ditch this guy. Okay, just chill your tits for a second. Just calm your tits and collect the bone. There you go. That wasn't difficult, was
Time
it?
to go back and see my brother.
Okay, time to make a return. Of course, Grimleys will make a comeback. Oh, what do you know? They give away this one for free. How generous of them. How courteous of them. I'm liking how upbeat this music is right now. Da, da, da. Not gonna lie, that shadow marking is pretty cool. Like the way they cast a shadow. I think, like, you know, it just randomly appears in the PS2 version after an amount, well, after a certain amount of time, after you've just approached the area. But in other versions, I think, like, actually I think it's the same case in the PSP version, but apart from that, in other versions, apart from the PS2 and PSP versions, I think it just stays there and it fades as soon as you reach it, or something like that. At least that's my recollection of it. It's been a long time, but that's my recollection of it. We're back here again, at this iconic area in the game.
Enemy spotted, Master. He hurt my pride and faith.
Okay, come on. That's overkill, don't you think? Like, there's a time and a place, come on. So, like, don't take the piss.
I'm so motivated now. Oh, that's scary. It's like my fourth marriage.
Fourth marriage. This guy. Man, the dialogue is always priceless in this game, not gonna lie. Okay, let me see if anyone else has stopped by. Nah, still nothing, but still. Highly appreciate everyone that stops by. Okay, I'll take it. This is the path. Okay, I'm gonna need one of those mutants. Because I can't do anything without them. I'm gonna need one of those telekinetic mutants. Or maybe it'll spawn as soon as I collect the clock or something, I don't know. Ah. Well, it's definitely not gonna spawn right now. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is poor programming because I don't have that sort of mutant at this point in the game. It's like they expect us to bring one here, like from somewhere else. I'm sorry, that's not gonna work. Like, we can't collect those chests without that mutant, and if it's not gonna give us one, then there's no point. Besides, this ain't even a 100% completion playthrough anyway, so... Okay, journey to Uka Uka. Wow, that's nuts, that's fucking crazy. Wait, I think there's a Green Mojo challenge over here. Oh, we have treasure chests over here now. This one ain't even hard, like they give you 3 fucking minutes to get past this shit. Nah, there's no one here. Calm the fuck on, you could've jumped. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I apologize for this, people. If you guys or in other regards, if some of you enjoy a good cuss fest, then feel free to kick back. Hey, whoa, okay, relax. Fucking hell. There's no need for that now. Okay, come on, there's no need for that either. Okay, come on, don't fuck about. Okay, you can move, you know. There's gotta be some up here. Come on, man, that's a piss take and you know it. You know what, fuck that challenge anyway, it's not worth it. If a game is gonna pull stupid shit like that, then that challenge can go fuck itself. I'm sorry, but I had to pull the plug on that. Although it is quite stupid how, like, whenever you die to something like that, it pulls the plug on the challenge. Like, at least give the player the option to, you know, quit the challenge manually. Instead of just automatically pulling the plug on the challenge the second you die. Like, that's not how it should work. Unless, of course, the challenge is death related, but apart from that. But if it's not death related, then it dying shouldn't be a factor, it shouldn't be a problem. Yet they made the game like that. I know Mind of Mutant. It's not perfect, but it's still a great game. Calm the fuck on. Shit for brains. The sooner we get this over and done with, the better. Okay, we're approaching the end. Come on, like, we're near Uka Uka now. Fucking shit for brains platforming. Well, okay, you need to relax.
There's a lot more minions!
Man, I smell food already. Fucking hell. And I apologize for not commentating as much. I mean, I'd have more to say if, you know, I had more people here to contribute. Not only that, but if today was like a better day in general, then perhaps, you know, I'd have like more energy to have more stuff to say. I mean, it's fine if like some people are fine with, like, you know, with what we have right now, but honestly I feel like it could be better. But that's just my opinion, that's just my point of view. And I don't mind people lurking and stuff, but sometimes, like, I've mentioned this multiple times, but sometimes it feels like I need to remind people. Even though I feel like I shouldn't, but sometimes it feels like I have to, just in case. Just in case it slips their mind, you know. But yeah, it would help for people to, you know, actually make a contribution. Like, whenever they can. As in, like, contributing to the conversation. It would certainly be a good help. I know I don't have to get all this mojo, but what the fuck ever. This is why, like, I sometimes... Well, I don't necessarily hate commentating solo. It's just... when situations like this happen, when you don't have much to say, it doesn't help the situation. It doesn't help... Like, it doesn't help, like, keep up the best possible image of what you want your live streams to be. Like, it doesn't keep up, you know, the sort of vibe that you want to maintain within a live stream. But at the same time, like, you know, it is calm to have a chill stream. I like having chill live streams, but sometimes, you know, especially since, you know, there hasn't been comments in the live stream for like a long time now. Like, no one's commented in a while. It's like, it's just making me have to come up with everything all by myself when, of course, I've got gameplay to focus on as well, so... Man, you can only say what your mind is telling you after all. But you know, like I said earlier, no one's obligated to do anything. It would just be a good help. That's all it is. That's all I'm saying, it would just be a good help. It would just be a good help that doesn't cost anything. Like, the whole... Like, that's basically what I'm talking about. It'd be such a good help that, like, wouldn't cost anything, and that's the whole point of live streams. To, like, interact with your audience. And how can you do that if no one's posting any comments? But anyways, now moving on to Uka Uka. Like, it seems a little redundant, don't you think? But yeah, apart from that, even if some of you are just lurking, I still appreciate it if you want to kick back. Like I said, it's no obligation. As long as you're here, that's what counts the most. As long as people are being supportive, that's what counts the most. And like, to the best they can as well. Like, no one's expected to do like more of what they can do. The best you can is always the best approach to take. Anyways, let's have a little chat with Uka Uka.
Uka Uka somehow used his power to energize the old Doominator head, Crash. Let's go to Wumpa, Crash.
Bit of a two-faced prick, but what the fuck ever. Like, he said he was gonna help you, and then he energizes the Doominator with his powers anyway. Little does Cortex know that if it wasn't... Little does Cortex know that if it wasn't for him,
Cortex that whooping we've been saving up.
Cortex wouldn't have, you know... Like, Cortex wouldn't be working, like, inside his Doominator. Like... Well, it wouldn't be fully functioning anyway. Cortex wouldn't be working in a functional Doominator if if Uka Uka didn't use his powers to, like, you know, repower it up, even though it's like, even though the Dominator itself is already trashed onto Wumpa Island. Okay, the home stretch right now. We're getting much closer to the end. Okay, it turns out we weren't having a chat with Uka Uka. Fucking stupid, mate. Okay, that was retarded. Come the fuck on. Now you're talking. These cogs are fucked, you can tell. I mean, the Dominator's like barely operational, especially with Uka Uka's powers. Like, he only just managed to get it. He only just managed to get, you know, the robot itself up and running. He only just got this magic. He only just got this massive robot itself, like, up and running just slightly. What the fuck is up and running? Anyways, onto the space head. Okay.
Yes, manly physical combat. Huzzah! And charge! Stop striking me! Surrender already. Scuff my wicked. I'll just get rebuilt. Forgive me, Cortex.
Realistically, that's all we needed to do. There's not a lot left of this game now. I mean, I still have a mutant with me. Just to smash that shit while the sound effects didn't even play. PS2 limitations. Okay, now here we are with the Crash Mind of a Mutant theme. Yeah, we're definitely on the home stretch right now. It's piss easy as fuck as well. Even the boss fight ain't even hard. So yeah, after Crunch and Coco have been possessed by the Illuminati once again, or brainwashed by the Illuminati once again, if you want to put it that way, time to kick Cortex's ass once again. The amount of times his ass has been kicked. Bare TNT crates. It's practically nothing up here. Of course, we gotta activate those switches first. It's not rocket science to flick a switch. It's not rocket science to flick a switch, mate. Come on. Man, can't even say switch. Almost said squitch. Fucking squitch. Ain't even a word. You can drop, you know. Anyways, moving on. Alright, well, the way it spawns me directly outside where I'm like right next to one of these rolling mechanical kegs over here.
I think I'm going to order you to stop. Why me?
Your ordering can't do shit, mate. Oh, that sound effect. You even hear that shit in the Wrath of Cortex, but this one's like... It's not the exact same sound effect, but in a way it's sort of like a reiteration per se. Okay, wait for this fucker. Okay, it wouldn't have killed you to have balanced yourself on that, come on. It's not rocket science. Fucking taking the piss, man. The fucking simplest of things he just completely fucks up on. It's fucking stupid, man. Like, it's literally all you do. Ain't rocket science to spin either, as we've established multiple times. Not gonna lie though, these virtual platforms look sick as fuck. In a way, this is almost like some Ratchet and Clank type shit going on over here. Sick as fuck. Speaking of which, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart is such a sick fucking game. Honestly, especially for a new game. Like, it pretty much like hits the same notes as Crash 4. For a brand new game, it's fucking epic. And that says a lot for a brand new game. Wait, hang on, let me check. I'm just gonna check this area, then I'm just gonna backtrack. Man, I'm getting tired as fuck. Okay, what the fuck are we gonna do? You know what, fuck that, I can just get all this mojo. Wow, like, talk about a piss take. What the hell? Oh wait, I already triggered that shit off anyway, doesn't matter. But for some reason it spawned me out here instead of back there. That's weird.
I'd like to remind you all that the white zone is for loading and unloading only. There is no parking in the white zone.
Hang on a second. How unfortunate. At least I took out that tannoy. There's a plus side. Wait, nah, it spawned me out there for no reason. What the fuck? Like, I'm in the same place anyway. That was so fucking pointless, not gonna lie. No, I'm just gonna jump on from here, fuck that. It's funny how the inside of a massive ass robot could have like the exact same structure of a fucking factory. Although then again, we're inside a fucking space head right now anyway, so. But still, it depends on the size of it. And the amount of fucking rooms it has in. And like, the amount of fucking rooms it has and all. Got fucking Michael Jackson that shit. Okay, we got a blue switch. Now come on. Wow, okay, you wanna play that game now? Fucking hell. Okay, well this part is a drag. Okay, this is pointless. Like, I was just trying to remember what to do. Then all of a sudden, it's like, okay, gotta make my way back now. Okay, you need to make a move faster than that. Hey, you need to move faster than that, man. Fucking hell. Yeah.
The internal owie. I sprayed something. Didn't know I could.
Project wins now! Ow, I feel pain somehow. I chipped my eye. Fear my robo-hand.
Man, they sound bare puffy.
Stop bruising me. Do I even get bruised? Stop the casing.
Scuff the casing. Fucking bitch, please. Oh, piss off, mate. Oh, there's the door. Alright, come on, this ain't difficult.
Someone out there break a minty? I've got to do laundry and I'm all out.
Man, this ain't even hard, this ain't even long, but this is actually short, but it's just making it long. On these fucking areas.
Curse your skills, paying aforementioned bills.
Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta kill these cunts. Oh, that was piss easy. Fart fuel that shit. You just got fart fueled. Yeah, I should teach him all a lesson. Man, these can fuck off. Man, this shit is so like entropy. Not gonna lie, with those platforms. At least this one was more bearable than the last one. Like, this one wasn't even hard. Well, the previous one wasn't even hard, it just took the piss. Yeah, like, the previous one wasn't even hard either, it just took the fucking piss, that's all. A beef stroganoff. Fucking hell, wouldn't kill you to take it out. Fucking hell. Meanwhile, I still need to move. Hey, calm the fuck on. You could have at least given me a... The way he's making a direct reference to Star Wars. Surprising, because I'm not actually a Jedi. Oh, what do you know? It saved the button. About fucking time. Well, at least right now we actually face the final boss and get it over and done with. That was pointless. Doesn't even give me the fucking mojo. What a waste. I know that's where you're supposed to go. Nope, that's all the town was taken out. Fucking hell. Control room, here we go. Time for the final boss with Cortex. Oh man, this is gonna be jokes. The final showdown.
Hello, Cortex. I can't believe you dimwits are trying to ruin my plans again. Seriously, don't you have lives? Get a hobby. Woodworking or crocheting, something.
You've got nothing left, Cortex. It's just you versus Crash.
Good. I want to settle this man to mutant. I'm going to beat you, Crash, with my bare hands.
Oh no! Look out, Crash! Mr. 100 Pounds gonna get you!
Stop laughing. I'm serious. I'm going to slap some bandicoot.
Right. Crash, love him up so we can go home.
Oh, did I forget to mention I was going to cheat? I've got some of Embryo's mutation formula here to even the odds. Ugh. Oh, tastes like peppermint barf. Ooh. There's a hint of...
Okay, time to officially settle this Mano Armando, or Bandicooto or Bandicooto, or Mutanto or Mutanto, however the fuck you wanna put it, or however the fuck it is. Of course we use a Grimly mutant, which I happen to have. And that's how we slow down Cortex's movement. And he's just pulling... Cortex is legit pulling a full... Like, he's pulling the Crash Bandicoot times infinity right there. Are you sure about that, Cortex? You sure about that? Actually, you know what? Let's activate it. And sucker punch this motherfucker to death. Piss easy as fuck. Even the final boss music is epic. Man, this is light work. Oh, this is where we jack him as well. I remember now. It's been such a long time since I played it. Can only do it when he's actually spinning.
Finish him!
Okay, come on, Grimly. Oh, you can't.
Can't hide from me!
Wow, like the actual fart sound effect. The same one that they used in Crash Tag Team Racing as well.
Oh, punchy punch! I just love being a bully. Oh, super! That was great.
Only thing is, where the fuck is the Grimly? That's the question.
Little weak there, Crash. Your undefeatable master is under attack. Get in here before he kills me.
At least I managed to stun him.
Not on my face. Not on my face.
Now Cortex is being possessed by the Illuminati. But the good kind. You know, it's funny how in Crash 3 Uka Uka was possessing Cortex. Now here we are doing the exact same thing with Aku Aku. Another reference to the, like, legit another reference to the classic Crash Bandicoot series. Defeated 75 Znu. What ZN you have you pronounce that? This is piss easy as fuck, man. I like how in the cinematic cutscene it has like the fucking, it has a fucking Naruto like sort of animation style, especially with like the free split screen cutscene going on. Hey Victor, welcome to the live stream.
Hello. Oh, how's it going, man?
Yeah, pretty
Welcome
decent.
everybody.
I'm actually right at the end of Mind of a Mutant right now. Where I play as
okay.
Cortex.
My brain almost went what for a second, but I forgot that at the end you fight him, and then you jack him.
Yeah, you jack him like right at the last phase.
Yep.
And this is legit the piss easy part.
I know people don't like to mention that you do that with Bowser and Mario Odyssey too. I wonder where they got that from.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. I wonder where they got that from.
Oh dear.
It's hilarious
No, it
how.
wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, true say on that. Wouldn't be the first time they pulled some shit like that. It's funny how I can just instantly jack Cortex. Like the second I'm stunned off him. I was gonna say. It's taking forever to beat these fuckers though. I think at some point in the future, like, I might livestream Mind of Mutant again with, like, you know, a lot more guest commentators, because not a lot of people were available today. Like, I had 2 guest commentators earlier on, but like they joined at their own time. ZOMBIETOMMY was the first, and then Monsieur ALG was the second, aka Adrian. And now you're here for the final showdown. Man, these fuckers. Man, just knock them out of the park. Legit, we do is like burp and fart with the heavy attack.
Hello, Pedro. Hey, yo, Vic.
Yo,
how you doing?
Yo, Yash.
Yo, Yash.
What's cracking?
We're in a live stream at the moment. Yeah, he's at the tail end of it. He's fighting. Well, he already beat Dr. Cortex.
Yeah.
I've been watching and commenting.
Yeah, now I'm playing as Cortex.
I commented earlier, but then I had to leave to help my mom, and finally home.
Yeah, finally, time to chill.
It's fucking hot. Like
It is. It's
yeah,
hot.
yeah, it's
over here too. Like
yeah,
this
it's
morning. Just
well, it's 17 degrees
woke
over
up
here,
and
so it's somewhat fucking hot over here, but it's been hot
it's
before.
usually like, but here it's usually like what's the word I'm looking here? Well balanced.
Yeah, it's
But
usually
now
well
it's so hot that I
balanced, but
can't even have clothes on.
that's not fucked up.
Well,
I know the feeling. Okay, here we are.
I have shorts
the
on,
home
but, yeah.
stretch.
it's kind of nuts how good this game still looks after all these years.
Yeah, and I'm playing the PS2 version as well. That's the funny thing.
On the Xbox it looks
This
better.
is the
I
PS2
think.
version.
Oh, the
as
Xbox
well,
version is
so-
OP. But yeah,
The Xbox version like just looks fantastic. Like
yeah,
if they wanted to move that over to like PS4 and stuff, they wouldn't have to do a damn thing but up-res it. That's it.
yeah.
Now it's kind of difficult.
Yeah, all I
because
have to do is
the
port
game
it and
is old
upres
and
it.
this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now it's kind of hard.
The funny
The
thing
source
is,
code for the
it
game
could
have
have
been
been
lost.
Yeah, the funny thing is, it could have been on the PS3 as well, but then I don't know what the reason was. Either it's because they couldn't
You said
figure
the
out
source code for the game has been lost?
they couldn't figure
Yeah,
out Blu-ray technology.
Yeah, game
Which is a
preservation
stupid
during this
reason.
time is not a priority. It's because games.
Okay, I'm getting steamrolled in my own live
If
stream.
that's true,
Okay.
then that sucks.
No, it's kind of for certain games. It's kind of it's kind of the reason for certain games that have been released in previous generations to not be ported or remastered for a current
Okay, there
gen.
must be
It's
something
because
wrong with
games
this
like
board.
then, games back then did not preserve the codes.
So it's not available to purchase like on PS4 or whatever?
No, I mean if it is, it's through the emulation thing that the PlayStation 3 used to do with the classics.
Yeah, via the PlayStation Store. That's what they did.
Yeah.
But again, I didn't try looking up Crash Bandicoot games on the PS Store, so I wouldn't know. And the only games that appear there are Crash 4 and the Insane Trilogy, so I don't know if the PS1 classics are available for PS4.
I know that you can still purchase it on 360, but that's...
Yeah, you can still purchase it on 360. Okay,
But
so
you can still
turns
get
out I
it
have
from
46% completion in Crash Mind Over Mutant. Which
Also,
I've got to
congrats
say
on
is
eight-
not
on
bad
800.
for what it's worth. And yeah,
Congratulations on 852 followers, by the way.
cheers, highly appreciate that. Also, yeah, 800 follower special coming soon now too. Now finally my 700 follower special celebration is complete with the Mutant series done.
What are you gonna do now? Stream Spyro?
I think up next I might target the GBA games, and then after the DS games. Which in a way, it would be less of a
That's-
hassle, per se. But I gotta say, the Mutant series, it's been fun. It's been an interesting turn of events to actually, you know, cover the Mutant series for my 700 follower special celebration livestream event.
It's kind of funny that when you do these celebrations, you're always like 100 followers ahead.
Yeah, like there's usually like an overlap going on. Well, it doesn't usually happen, but it happens on occasion, and it's happened multiple times. So yeah, I mean it's kind of become part of the territory, really. And also, you said you didn't know about how the PS2 sort of emulated. You didn't know how like the PS2 emulation worked when it came to the PlayStation Store titles. Well, it turns out it's the same sort of emulation that they used. It's just that it's packed into a digital file that they happen to have exported and put on the PlayStation Store. But then again, like some of them, they've actually like they polished them up per se. Like so, they could have made some changes. Like I don't know, with some games they've either taken out analog support or they put in analog support. But I think like in most cases, in some of them, especially with Crash 2, apparently like the analog sticks didn't work in the digital download, but when you played the game via the disc, the analog sticks actually worked, which is the fucked up part.
To me, what I heard is that when it comes to the PS3, they have like this chip that they use to.
They had the special chip.
This chip that.
The emotion chip for backwards compatibility.
And that chip used to be accompanied by this specific game tray, like the disc tray, that made the PlayStation 3 initially very pricey. That's why they scrapped that and just left the PlayStation Blu-ray disc thing with the PlayStation 1 compatibility disc.
Yeah, pretty much.
When I discovered that the PlayStation 3 could like run PS1 games, I was like, oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, sick as fuck. It's interesting because like before the models that used the emotion engine, before the models that actually used the emotion engine chip, they actually used the original PS2 hardware inside until that got scrapped.
I heard that those things got burned very fast. Well, not burned, but the laser would get destroyed easily.
Just looking at his hair in this game, and I'm just like, man, you could see all the cutbacks they had to make on the PlayStation 2.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I mentioned
way
earlier.
too detailed.
It's
So
like,
they were just like, yeah, cut that off. It was like Crash's belt with the whole shiny textures and stuff on it. Yeah, we got to get rid of that.
yeah, the PS2 version was proper
But Crunch
strict.
gets to keep his hair, though. Crunch gets to keep his hair, but not Crash. Would it make more sense to change Crunch's hairstyle instead?
Well, they could have done both, but they didn't.
Yeah, they could have done both.
They changed them in general.
Missing animations in his idle animation. Like, you could see a few frames or
No,
cut back.
F5000 Mojo. Yeah, you clocked that a few frames are cut back. They're not even present in the PS2 version. You can see how rough the animation is at some points.
It's still good for PS2, but
For
some of this
PS2,
stuff,
yeah.
they just couldn't hold all that information.
Yeah, it
I
pushed the
also find it funny that the poster-
it pushed the graphical limitations, and yeah, that's funny about the poster as well.
No, the poster there next to the door, like it's very low res in comparison to everything else.
Yeah, it's super pixelated. It's proper low res in comparison to the other images.
It's the only thing
Hey,
they have
it's
to cut back in
proper
this
if you
area.
printed it up off the internet.
You never know. They probably might have. You never know.
Hey, look, it's the surfboard that reappears in Ass 4.
Yeah, it's the surfboard that makes a cameo appearance in Ass 4.
Yes.
I thought the thing next to the costumes was the house for Jack and Dexter one for a second, like the one in Sandover Village, the one that it's Osmo's hut or whatever the hell you call it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I thought, but nah.
I mean,
So what are you gonna do now? Are you gonna end the live
it's
stream?
no surprise. I mean, it's no surprise because both Crash Bandicoot and Jack and Daxter were originally developed by Naughty Dog, so similarities. So yeah, similarities of course are gonna come up at some point. But yeah, I shall be ending the live stream like real soon now. But before I do so, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Okay, so that should be the end of it. Now before I wrap up, I'm gonna look for someone to raid before ending off the live stream. And I'm gonna see who is playing what. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna raid someone who's actually gonna be playing, who's actually playing Crash or whatever game they're playing. But yeah, I'm gonna look for someone new to raid. To be honest, I doubt that there are more people playing Mind Over Mutant. I mean, these games are pretty they're underrated as fuck. Yeah, I'm the only one live streaming Mind Over Mutant right now.
They're kind of old, but in the middle type of old.
Yeah, they're old, but like mid.
The game you don't see very often.
Yeah, it's like it's like middle-aged stage per se. Yeah, they're unique, but they've also reached that point where
Like
the dust has settled.
Would be like coming across someone live streaming Prototype.
Pretty much.
You're not gonna see that very often.
Yeah, you're not gonna see Prototype very often, like especially with how that game went down. But that's a completely different story in comparison to Crash Mind Over Mutant. Okay, so
oh yeah, today's Friday the 13th. I had no idea.
Yeah, it's Friday the 13th. A fucked up day of the year.
Yeah, holy shit! That explains the image of Freddy Krueger and Jason and whatever the fuck other two guys are that my friend shared. Me and the homies are on Friday the 13th. Here it is. I'm gonna send you the image here to the server. Copy link.
Alright.
Boop.
Trying to find someone decent to raid.
My favorite out of the two is Crash of the Titans. I just like how I don't know. I just like it more. However, Mind Over Mutant does have a better soundtrack.
Oh, Mind Over Mutant was a massive step up. It was a big improvement.
Yeah, I personally feel Mind Over Mutant was a better game.
It was a much
Titans
better game.
Was cool, but you
Couldn't
really feel that it was just a kind of like
you knew that the game was a test for the sequel.
It just felt like there should have been more to it. I mean, all you do is fight and then platform, fight and then platform, fight and then platform, fight and then platform.
It's back and forth and repetitive.
Yeah, it's too back and forth. It's like repetitive.
To me, what killed the experience was the backtracking. Even though it had fast travel, it felt like the whole hub world was just meaningless. If that makes any sense. I mean, the backtracking just killed it for me. But I finished the game.
I can't feel that way because if that was the case, any game that does the same would suck ass. Like GTA and pretty much every,
a lot of games do that. To
like
be fair.
every Metroidvania game in existence would suck. Shantae would suck. Freaking
Batman Arkham Asylum.
Metroid would suck. Batman Arkham Asylum would suck. Like for me, I just can't view it that way. And I know why people feel the way that they do. It's mostly because the camera, since it can't be manipulated at all, most people just feel like they're running back and forth between a level. It makes you really feel like you're
that's the
running
thing.
backwards.
That was the thing because it's not my issue is not backtracking in gaming in general. It's just the backtracking with this specific game. That's what made me dread traveling into
If
the
a
levels.
person can just get past that feeling of not being able to control the camera, it comes off as well. For me, I played too much Crash in the past to let it bug me, because I've played much worse. I've been through worse conditions with Crash 2 and Crash 1 at the time.
I like Crash Mind Over Mutant, but to me, I like Crash Mind Over Mutant, but my main issues were that just how the backtracking seemed. I don't know what's the word I'm looking for here, but I dreaded, going against the camera while traveling to other to other parts of the world. It just made the whole
Yeah.
experience a bit was
I
uncomfortable.
still look at it as
Pretty
a
much.
somewhat
Oh, kind of
better open
dependent.
world experience than Twin Sanity had attempted because that,
That
shit
is
barely
true. That's something I brought
classified
up
as open
earlier.
world at all.
Yeah, that's something I actually brought
Game
up earlier in the live stream.
Completely just linear as fuck, semi-open.
I mean, Mind of Mutants sort of remedied the backtracking with portals, like, in the middle of a game anyway, so
Yeah.
people had nothing to complain about,
Like,
even when it came to backtracking.
Later on, they remedy that issue of people going back and forth with those portals that you can just go
It
to.
just, you know, just killed the point of
What's
complaining
weird
in the
is
first
Twin
place.
Sanity somewhat had that plan because of the demo showing you that you're able to warp
Yeah,
between
you
locations, but
exactly. You were gonna have a warp
they
from
took
into
that out of the
Insanity,
game. Like,
but it
why
was
would they
cut.
do that?
And yet they praised to Insanity more.
Maybe it's because it seemed like closer to its roots. Maybe it's because of that.
It is because of
Or
that.
in a
but
way, it
that's
actually
only
is because it's
of
closer
blind
to its
people, and
root.
I really hate to point that out because Twin Sanity is even more different from the originals than the Mutant games. When you
Which is
count
ironic,
physics,
because
nothing in
of-
Twin Sanity works like how the originals.
The irony is because of the gameplay concept, and they're blinded by the gameplay concept.
Yeah.
That's what they're blinded by.
It's
Because
the
the Mutant
concept
series,
of the game alone.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the Mutant series, they've innovated
It
so
isn't
much
physics or
to the
anything,
point where
because when you take that into consideration,
exactly,
it's
Victor. Like
way
they're so nostalgia blind. Like they just want like nostalgic pandering left, right, and center, and they're just scared of innovation. Well, not scared of
I'm like,
innovation.
dude,
they just
last
can't
time I
accept
checked,
innovation.
When you spin an enemy, it could ricochet into other enemies. It doesn't just fall on the side like a freaking mannequin.
Exactly, you
I
just
remember
ricochet
being able
enemies
to
left,
jump
right,
on
and
enemies'
center.
heads, and if I hold the jump button while jumping on a crate, I bounce higher. Or if I just jump with it in general and hold it, I jump higher. None of this happens in Twin Sanity. It's like, what the like, your spin is so underpowered in that game. It's like a frame faster
Exactly,
than
at least your
old
powers are effective in the Mutant series.
Yeah.
That Mind of Mutant especially.
The
And it's like they think that they're giving you something with the double jump, but
I don't
that
know.
double jump in Twin Sanity is pathetic. Because you can't crouch and get a higher jump, that means your double jump is only regulated to being behind the regular jump, which is already pathetic. It's just giving you
Yeah, that's
the
top level
front flip that you
pathetic.
get in the original games, but making you press the button twice to do it. It's like
The funniest
it's
part
so
about that
dumb.
is that in order to achieve a full potential of your jump into Insanity, like even to reach a certain platform, you have to double jump anyway. And not just that, but you feel like you have to double jump like literally all the time, just in case like the first one fucks up so badly, which, you know, 90% of the time it usually does into Insanity.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the even funnier thing is that, you know, in Crash Mind of Mutant, you know when you store the mutant in your pocket, in a way that sort of like warrants
Yeah.
like a third jump, so like it gives you like a massive boost of a jump, and then afterwards you can then double jump straight after that, which makes you reach
Yeah,
like
you can.
more or less impossible
it seems
places.
like in Minor
I've
Mutant, you
demonstrated
have so
that
many
multiple
ways to, like,
times.
boost your freaking jump. The only difference that I would give Titans credit for in terms of physics is how loose Crash is when you snap him backwards to do a backflip. Like, it feels really smooth. In Mind Over Mutant, it feels more like the games like Mario and stuff where you have to put a little more effort in to do a backflip.
To me, in
And I guess-
Titans,
that
the whole
does
experience
quite
just felt a bit more, focused. I guess that's the thing, but that's because instead of a hub world, it was just, you know, level selection.
Just because
So
of
it
the
made the whole
structure of the
experience-
levels.
chapter-based.
Yeah, it
That's
was
what it
chapter
felt like.
based. It was
It's more
episode
like
based.
chapters.
Yeah, they put
Yeah,
it in episodes.
so-
To me,
Yeah,
it just
it
felt
is
like a more,
chapter-based.
just felt like a more, you know, focused experience in this in that sense.
I can
Also-
definitely see the appeal. Like, I can see why someone would prefer it if they're more of an action-oriented sort of player that doesn't mind, you know, that sort of gameplay style. Mind Over Mutant really was a response to Crash of the Titans. Like everything that people were saying that they wish was in Titans ended up in Mind Over Mutants.
Mind of Mute was
And they
literally
brought in
fan
Rio back, which is
feedback
good.
taken into account from
like, they wanted
Titans.
Rio back, so Rio was back.
And Brio. My name sounds like fetus, which is
Yeah,
true.
I pointed out earlier the
they
way he
wanted
takes the piss out of his own name like that.
world,
Like, my name sounds like
came back.
fetus.
My name sounds like a fetus.
My name sounds like a fetus.
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny because I thought that when I first, knew about what the embryo was, and it actually reminded me of an umbilical cord. So yeah.
Yeah, like umbilical cord throwback, bro.
Well, it's kind of a shame that they didn't make a third one. It would be kind of fun to have like a trilogy of Titan games.
It would have been sick. Yeah, that's what I keep pointing out. We could have had like a trilogy out of the Mutant series, but
do that.
it's not just that they
for
didn't
some
have the
reason,
attention. The
decided to
fans just
fall
didn't
back on the
appreciate it as much.
I didn't understand because you both were talking at the same time.
I'm just
sorry.
saying the fans didn't appreciate it as much. That's probably the reason why. It wasn't just to do with the attention that Mutants got. It got a lot of attention. It's just that fans they weren't happy with the changes and they needed to suck it up and
Fans were very
accept the
vocal
fact
about
that
the
it needed to
changes, so,
change. They needed to change in order to evolve.
felt that,
Otherwise, the
a
franchise
full-blown reboot
is just gonna
would've
remain
helped the series
stale.
get back on- Yeah.
To me, I heard that the third game was meant to be the crossover between Crash and the guy from Prototype, Alex Mercer. There's even like a trailer for it.
That was actually a plan that was like discussed and stuff, and they got it earlier on into it, but they quickly canceled that for the idea of a reboot.
But that's because because Crash landed and all that crap. Yeah, I know.
Crash Landed,
Crash
or I Am
Landed.
Crash, which is what it was commonly named, was the idea that they got, and then all of a sudden they canceled the idea of crossing those two franchises over. They wanted to do something extreme, but at the time, Activision felt that that would be too risky because Prototype had just come into existence by that point. So
Yeah, and they didn't want to
risk
hurt the
any
sales of Prototype
crossovers
as
like
well.
that. Yeah, they didn't
And
want to
it's-
hurt the sales of Prototype.
And it's a shame because the Prototype games, though being sold on Steam, cannot be played because the games do not start on Windows 10 nowadays. So
Yeah, which is fucked up. I mean, that's a developer
Yeah.
oversight right there.
I wish I could play Prototype 2 again, but I can't because the fucking thing just won't, start on Windows 10. I tried finding the fixes, but I genuinely cannot find it for the life of me.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's fucked up how this goes on. But but this is what we have to deal
It
with
is.
now. This is the reality. It is what it is. Anyways, yeah,
Next.
we've discussed a lot. By the way, if you want to say one last thing, go ahead, because I know you were about to say something, Yash.
No, it's nothing. It's nothing. You can end it if you want.
Okay, anyways, that should be the end of the live stream. So the next person that I'm gonna raid right now is PlayerGameSK, who is doing a speedrun on Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time. So for those of you who are watching this live and they're in the Twitch channel right now, who are watching this live stream live, just stick around for the raid. Or feel free to do so if you want to watch that live stream. But anyways, now for those of you who are watching this live on Twitch, now to wrap this up properly, for those of you who are watching this live on Twitch, feel free and be sure to drop a follow in order to, if you haven't followed already, in order to stay tuned and up to date with future live streams or potentially upcoming future live streams to come for whenever they may happen, especially for the 800 follower special celebration live stream event that should be coming at some point in the future, whenever it may happen. And also stick around for the raid. And for those of you who are watching this archived on YouTube, feel free and be sure to subscribe, like, or rate, however you want to put it. Drop a comment below to leave constructive feedback if you possibly can, and or share around with your friends and family, whoever they may be, and see you lot on whatever's up next on both my YouTube and Twitch channels for whatever they have to offer. Until then, laters everyone, peace out.
See you.
Bye.